Alright, what's up, motherfuckers? You know what it is today. I'm in a good mood. For no reason. But anyway, we're gonna play more Pokemon today, as you might have expected by the title, because that's precisely what I'm up to as usual. Let me whip it out real quick. Okay. I will be editing part 2, so that's why part 2 is not around and updated yet. So other than that, what was I going to do today that I didn't do? I keep pressing Y like that's the button to fly. They got some real like button usage things. Okay. Sand Gem? No, there's nothing back at Sand Gem. Orbur, we can not... No, we need strength before we can really do anything. I don't really care much for rock climb and fucking waterfall. I'll be honest with you. Who really cares too much about those two abilities? Those are kind of like side things, so... Oh no, do we fight him here? You're gonna challenge the gym leader up ahead? Someone should check if you're ready for this challenge. That someone is me with my brand new gym badge. Ooh. Yeah, I think, do you fight this rival the most, or is it Gen 5 that you fight the most? Alright, this arena is also kind of trash. At least he has an Altaria now for once. Let me get my shit ready. I'm totally not. So what I do now is I back out of my YouTube studio, and that somehow that stops my shit from overloading, which is nice. Okay. Let me move some stuff around. Very good. I didn't heal. I keep forgetting to heal. It doesn't really matter too much. It's really unfortunate that I can't Mega Evolve Altaria for Dazzling Gleam, but whatever. I guess we're also going to use Dialga to cheese through the Elite Four. The funny part about that, though, is that Dialga cheese through the Elite Four is like... It's not terrible. It's just not going to be particularly great either. Because Steel is nerfed in this, so, I mean, it'll work on Lucian, it'll work on Aaron, it won't work on Bertha. Bertha's kind of a direct counter to both, a good chunk of my party, really. So I kind of gotta have something to do about Bertha. I kind of have too many Pokemon that are weak to ground. It just kind of ended up that way. Buizel. We evolved all our Pokemon for the most part, right? Yeah, so we'll use Croagunk. We're just gonna evolve Croagunk, and then we'll switch. I really kind of wish we could get a Ralts, but I guess Ralts is the expanded Dex. One of my favorite moves. The actual Fairy Killer. Oh, he would be screwed anyway, because I would Venom Shock next turn. I mean, he pretty much is. Here, watch. He's not. What is he doing? Okay, he's just choosing to die a death by 1,000 cuts. The Elite Four was pretty easy to breeze through, but you got to make sure you hit fast and hard and make sure your mons are at least 60. Yeah, we could probably cheese through. I mean, Dialga has the stats to kind of just cheese by. I'm not too worried about it. It's just something to take note of. Oh, good. Toxic. Keep all moves. It's fine. Heracross. Oh, we don't have any flying type moves, do we? I mean, no, Bug isn't weak to fighting. It's actually the opposite for some reason. See, like, I kind of want to use Houndoom for the rest of the game. But, like, Houndoom will be good for Candace. It's just we have a lot of Pokemon weak to ground is the thing. Yeah, fuck it, we'll use Houndoom. 2013 and 2017 were such dull years regarding gaming. I mean, aside from the heavy hitter games, was there anything of note? Yeah, there were tons of good games in 2013 and 2017. I'd argue more so than a lot of the years surrounding them. Shit, like 2013 was what? Pikmin 3, Diablo 3, I think was 20, well, Diablo 3 console, I should say, so that's a little bit unfair. Trying to think. 2013 was BioShock Infinite, Like, that was the year I played, like, almost every major game. I think one of the only major games I didn't play was, Lost Planet 3. That was one of the... GTA 5, I mean, if you're a big fan of that. Battlefield 4 was 2013. Oh, the underrated category? I mean, technically, if you want me to really kind of give an unpopular opinion, DMC 2013 was like a bad game story-wise, but it wasn't bad gameplay-wise from what I remember. But bear in mind, I haven't played that game in 8 years, so I don't remember it. Like, you know. You're just a bit better than me. Okay. I mean, I guess there's stuff. I could probably go back and think up some stuff that was, like, kind of decent, right? Oh, God, my sound is delayed. How? Okay, let me heal first. Let me actually... I didn't even walk forward. I think you could push yourself into the trigger range for stuff, and then it'll trigger, even though you don't want to do it. Like, that's happened with trainers. I guess you could do it with doors, too. Non-Bioshock and non-Last of Us titles, the games that were great but got overshadowed. If I look down the verdict list, I could probably think of some. It's been too long, though, so I don't even know. I don't remember. Luxray is good. I didn't use one because there's no point after a certain point. I would replace Luxray with something else. Yeah, that's like one of my strongest Pokemon. We gotta teach it different moves. I gotta find what moves Luxray can learn. Because it'll be good against Yanmega, it'll be good against some of Cynthia's Pokemon. Like, even if it doesn't have to be all type effectiveness, sometimes just having a strong Pokemon with a good move against, what gym is this, Steel? You don't have a fighting move, do you? Fuck it. Okay. You got Altair, which is Dragon Flying. I'm not going to use Toxicroak. Are you kidding me? Why am I going to use Toxicroak? Fucking quadruple weak to... not quadruple weak. Fucking... Yeah, quadruple weak to Psychic. I like Toxicroak, but you're not using it in this gen. Not for serious battling. I'll be honest. Empoleon, which is Water Steel, Medicham. I'm not replacing Medicham. That's not happening. No, I'm just leveling it so I can get a Toxicroak. E.g. Mario got released and people missed 2 or 3 amazing titles. Yeah, like, look, in 2017, there's a lot of games I missed out, but that's also because 2017 was just a really, 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 really bad year for me in general. It was kind of like the culmination of a lot of bad shit happening in my life, and because of that, I missed out on a lot of games. I missed out on Nier, and I didn't get around to playing a lot of these games until this year, you know? Sometimes when you're, like, for me, I can't make playthroughs if I'm in a bad mood. I know this might be hard for some people to believe, but if I'm not in a good mood, I'm not making content. As you guys know, there's days where I just don't make content. It's just how I am. Yeah, Lucario would be good if you had Monferno. I mean, it would still be good if I didn't have, like, 4 other fighting types. Wait, why are you here? Bro, this is a Steel Gym, sir. This is a Wendy's. Yeah, like, I don't want to come on a playthrough and the whole time it's just fucking crickets, you know? Like, what's the point of me coming on to something where, you know, I'm supposed to talk and this is all you get? Yes, I really do have a cricket sound effect on my soundboard. Like, I feel bad putting out content like that. Honestly, why not use a Roserade? Because it's a grass type. I'm not using a grass type. Especially with all the type coverage that Pokemon have under Gen 8 moves. Like, everyone has Ice Fang, you know, Fire Fang. Like, why the hell am I going to use any grass types at all? They're the type with the most weaknesses. Like, I like grass types. One of my favorite Pokemon is a grass type, but I'm not going to pretend like grass types are really that great. They're kind of shitty. At least playing through the game. Cynthia's my Loic will stall you of items. Her Garchomp is even worse. Well, that's what I have Luxray for. Dude, this is a fucking Steel type gym. What are you... Uh-oh, who messaged me? I was being very smooth. The bad moon will bring down the quality of the vids. Yeah, I mean, like, I try to have, you know, content I feel that's, like, kind of decent, right? Like, even if, I know, like, not everyone obviously is going to watch every video I put out, but I try to approach it with that attitude, right? Try to make videos that random people might want to click on and like, oh, hey, look, this dude is yelling about Assassin's Creed for the billionth time. Let me laugh at him. Or, oh, hey, something cool happened. Or I don't know. My kind of content doesn't really exist on YouTube anymore. YouTube has fucking PC'd the shit out of itself, and it doesn't really exist anymore. I miss that nice golden age of YouTube from like 2008 to 2013. And ironically, nowadays, it's easier than ever to record shit. Oh, nice, it's a dead end. Yeah, nowadays, it's easier than ever to record stuff, you know what I mean? Like, HDMI has just been a fucking massive leap forward. When you really consider it, you know? Think about how many cables you used to need. Like, component was 5 fucking cables. You know, and even then it was the best was 720p, maybe upscaled 1080p that you were going to get out of it. Now with HDMI, it's just all one cable. You know, it's a different world we live in. It's just entirely fucking different. Recording and everything. Now I can plug directly into my computer. I don't have to have an external box. You know, I could still use the external. I just don't. Like, I mean, that leads to its own fucking problems. I'll be honest with you. Whatever. My sound is getting delayed. Which, this is one of those problems, is that the sound gets delayed, and I can't really do much to fix it. I don't know what's been causing that lately. My Elgato's been weird, so now I don't have to reboot it to fucking log back in, or to get it to work. Now it just gets desynced a ton. Which wouldn't be a problem if I got my audio directly from the source, but I don't have like a HDMI to fucking audio aux cable out. Again, you need all these weird fucking cables. I don't know. I'm not gonna deal with it. But yeah, like when I played Nier Automata earlier this year, I said to myself, damn, like I like Assassin's Creed Origins, but this is a really close second. And who knows, maybe in a few years I might say to myself, damn, you know what? That game was actually better in my opinion. You know, Nier Automata, in my opinion, is one of the best games I played out of that year. Like, you know, when I think of 2017, I think of Wolfenstein being kind of a letdown, and Assassin's Creed, like, reinventing itself. Like, that's what I really remember from 2017. Like, Persona was also up there. Wildlands was another game. Dude, this is a fucking steel gem. What else? Persona's up there. What else came out that year that I played right before I stopped making videos? I know I played Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I might have been late to that, though. So I'm not in, like, a huge hurry to play the new version, honestly. Yeah, I really want to... That game, that's a grind game. That'll probably be a stream game next year. It's actually a really good game. That's an underrated game that people crossed over just because it didn't end up being, I guess, what people thought Shin Megami Tensei would cross over into. And as a then reasonably casual fan of both franchises, I was like, wow, this is a really fun game. You know, it's meant to be lighthearted. It's not meant to be super serious. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough for people, so they didn't like it. But right now, my biggest goal going into 2022 is I want to have a couple of different things change on the channel. For starters, I want to go back to making playthroughs on older games. That's going to be a deliberate change I'm going to make. I want to play at least an hour every few days. I want to go back and play older games, you know? Stuff that I didn't get around to, you know, stuff from my childhood and all that. I want to get back into doing that. Additionally, I also want to just kind of speed up the rate at which I play through games. So, like, this week is kind of messed up because it's Thanksgiving. So, did he send out a fucking Onyx? Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna teach fucking Houndoom Bulldoze at this point. This is disgusting. I also want to bring back, you know, doing other playthroughs, doing other content. Anything I can do to grow the channel at this point. Nice miss, by the way. I think I'm gonna have to backtrack out unless I want to use a Lepa Berry. I should use Croagunk. No, he only knows Vacuum Wave. Yeah, he'll level up because I think Croagunk evolves at 37 anyway, so. Oh, I should counterplay this. Oh, I'm gonna counterplay this. I'm smart. It doesn't affect Altaria. Dragon Dance isn't that great because I'm not really a physical attacker on this Altaria, but whatever. Okay. I think Croagunk evolves now. Now let me not press B, because I'm used to playing Fire Emblem and pressing A and B just out of habit to speed it. And that's bad of me. Obviously. Alright, I can't actually put Croagunk away, but it kind of works out. Can you learn, like... What's a good fighting move? Nothing. He doesn't learn anything. Never mind. Oh, shit. I mean, like, I should leave. There's no quick way out of this gym. Like, unlike the other ones, this is a purely linear gym. And homie has legitimately no moves. Like, I could teach it something. I don't really want to, though. Like, he has Vacuum Wave. So, you know what? Now I'm going to use Houndoom first, because I feel like Houndoom is going to be around till the very end of the game. And then I'm going to use Croagunk. One Pokemon? Wait a minute. This is bullshit. Watch, it's gonna have huge power. I should just use Empoleon, honestly. Yeah, let's not even play around. If I get the TM for Flash Cannon, I kind of want to use it on Empoleon. But, like, this Empoleon isn't that great because it has a bad nature, so... Wow, ha, avoided the move. Very nice. Seems curious about my fashion. Yas, queen. Wow, I'm just getting free dodges now. You see how broken this shit is? I'm just freely dodging for nothing. Just because I've used Empoleon the whole game. I wonder if Empoleon can learn Swords Dance. Probably. If you have like an Adamant Piplup, you could make a physical attacker Empoleon. Alright. Alright. His Pokemon, he might use both of the fossil type Pokemon. But again, I don't know if we'll really have that much difficulty. I don't know who his first Pokemon's gonna be. Probably will be able to get away with using Medicham first, though. I saved, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. That's Orborg Gym Badge. I see. You defeated my son. That's no surprise. Still has much to learn. In place of my son Rourke, I, Byron, will accept your challenge. Yeah, it's kind of another set where you have relatives as gym leaders. The Pokemon world is totally not nepotized, by the way. What the fuck was that? I should have led with Houndoom. I fucked up. Oh well, whatever. Also, probably should have healed. Alright, let's YOLO this. If we miss, I'm just gonna reset. Okay. Steelix? No. Metacham wants to be petted. Wow. Okay, well, this isn't great. I mean, I could use Empoleon, but you know these other ones have to know Earthquake. Actually, I could teach Empoleon Earthquake, too. That's what I mean. Like, when you have Pokemon that are this versatile, like, you open up a lot of strategies. Bastiodon. Bastiodon's what? Steel Rock? I could YOLO high jump kick it. Yeah, let's try it. I'm gonna YOLO high jump kick. Was this my last one? This is where we make our stand. I thought he had a Rampardos. Wow, sturdy? Sturdy, yeah. He would have lost the battle right there. Sad part is I don't have any Force Palm left, so I kind of have to go for another one. We're not done yet. There's no giving up. Well, I mean, if I miss this, Metacham is KO'd for sure. Okay. It doesn't matter what he does. He can do anything he wants. Takedown? No, I'm not going to learn Takedown. That's okay. Does Mega Altaria has Pixelate? That would be good if you, again, if Mega Evolutions were in the game. That would be good because you could teach it Takedown and Mega Evolve, and you could use Pixelate. Because I think you use Hyper Voice on Mega Altaria, right? So I'll poke him up to level 70, will obey you. What typing is Mega Altaria, actually? What the fuck? How do I not know this? Is this Flash Cannon? I'm pretty sure it is. What typing is Mega Altaria? Dragon Fairy. Yeah, it does have Pixelate, so it becomes weak to ground, but I mean, let's be fair, well, ground doesn't really matter that much. Flash Cannon. If it hits it, it may also lower the target's special defense. Alright. As I said, this gym is not very difficult. We pretty much soloed it, right? We only use one Pokemon. That's the Mind Badge. Good going. Oh, we have cutscenes now. Anyways, come with me to the library. Oh, okay. Can I heal first? Is this the library? Yeah, it looks different, obviously. Alright, I guess I'll put Croagunk away. I don't foresee needing him for later. I'm gonna put him in this box. Oh, oops, where the fuck is he? I'm gonna put him in this box because I actually like using this Croagunk, so I'm not gonna put him in with the other one. I kind of need to evolve another one, so I could take one. I also need to evolve a Geodude as well. I need to evolve a Haunter. I got quite a few Pokemon to evolve. Let's see. I kind of hope there's like Wild Chansey I can evolve at some point. I mean, I guess I could leave a Pokemon in the daycare as well. Alright, let me take a Ghastly with me. I need to take both these Ghastlys with me. Oh, you're Adamant? That's actually... I mean, it's kind of trash, actually. Yeah, never mind. If this was an older gen, that wouldn't be so bad. That would actually be great. If this was Gen 3, that would be good. Because Ghost was considered physical in Gen 3. But, I mean, Ghastly has good special stats. It kind of, whatever. It works out. Not really. Over here, this way. Okay, Gramps, I brought Malcolm like I said. Now I'm out of here. Okay, I get it. Everyone's finally here. Listen up. You may have forgotten already, but I studied the evolution of Pokemon. The more I study, the more mysteries appear and multiply. So, there are some Pokemon that evolve and others that don't. What makes them different from each other? Do immature ones evolve into ones that are more mature? If so, what do we make of the legendary Pokemon that don't evolve? Are we to assume that legendary Pokemon of Sinnoh are complete as creatures? This is where you three come in. There is said to be a mysterious Pokemon in each of the 3 lakes of Sinnoh. If we can obtain data on them, it may shed some light on how the process of Pokemon evolution works. I need help from each one of you on this grand undertaking. Help me find these mysterious Pokemon. What are you saying? I didn't get a Pokedex. And who was it that bolted from the lab before I had a chance to give them one? But that's water under the bridge. Seeing Pokemon with your own eyes is important for you in becoming a better trainer too. You can count on me and will help with my Pokedex too. Malcolm, you go too, won't you? I would have made all of you go regardless. Now then, there are 3 lakes. Fortuitously, there are 3 of you. You should split up and investigate the lakes individually. Dawn, you go to Lake Verity. Barry, I want you to investigate Lake Acuity. That'll take you almost to Snowpoint City. The road there is harsh and you need a tough trainer to go. Yeah, of course, Gramps, you know how to call it. You can tell I'm the hotness. And there's Malcolm with Lake Valor. The lake is between Veilstone and Pastoria. And here we go with the bomb. Has it stopped? Are all of you unharmed? Let's go outside, but be careful. I'm concerned about the city. Okay, hurry along, but beware of aftershocks. Whoa, that tremor, that wasn't a natural occurrence. Hey, old dude and kids, something big just happened. They're saying there was a huge explosion at Lake Valor. Kaboom! Like that. Gramps, I'm going to the lake. I have a bad feeling about this. That Barry can't sit still. Malcolm, I'm worried about Lake Valor. However, I have no idea what is taking place. You must find out. But before I go, I can't stress this enough. Don't get in over your head. We will join you as soon as we inspect Lake Verity. You'll be okay, won't you? Of course I will. Who do you think I am? Now, excuse me while I get distracted and do a bunch of unrelated bullshit. I really should pull out the guide. Because I did get a guide for this, and then I got another guide for Platinum. Oh, sweet, we could finally buy fucking timer balls. I'll buy 21. I'm never going to need to buy them again at that point. Oh, nice. Yeah, so they do give you multiple premier balls. That's really nice of them, because before... So really what you should do, I kind of messed up. You should just buy in increments of 10. That way, if you're going to buy Pokeballs, you're not buying, like, that extra 1,000 is going to waste. There you go. So I did kind of mess up there, but whatever. Alright, how many Ultra Balls do I have? 28? Fuck it, I kind of want to dump all my money into Ultra Balls. I violated my own rule. I wasn't even thinking because I'm not used to it. God damn it. That's really it, though. There's nothing really for me to buy. I kind of have everything I need. What's in here? Somewhere beyond the sea, there are other lands populated by Pokemon and trainers. Here are some things I found. They're mixed in with a load of cargo from another country. Skill swaps? Now Pokemon have their own abilities. While the move Skill Swap exchanges the user's ability with that of its target Pokemon. Okay. We should probably fish a little bit. I never fought these guys either. So let's fight these trainers. Alright. I thought he was a trainer. He's just a loser. A relationship is bound to run into troubles. If something goes wrong, don't panic, just chill. Yeah, of course. Obviously. Magnemite. Oh, Luxio. Okay. Luxio was like one of the few Pokemon I really liked from like starting areas, you know what I mean? This is unfortunate. Alright, didn't matter. I mean, I'm almost 10 levels above him at this point. I'm like 8 levels, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure at this point, this Ghastly is just gonna evolve for free, so we don't really have to... He gave me 1984, nice. We don't even have to do much. Alright, so how do I use my fishing rod? Because Lord knows it's been a long time since I used one of these. My sound is delayed, thank you. Is that it? No, okay. I have no clue how this works. They changed this in every game it's in. This is like actual fishing though. Unlike Gen 7. Finneon. Okay, perfect. It's nice and low level. Beautiful. I missed the old rod. I guess that must have been on an earlier route and I just didn't get it. Okay. This I'm confident we could use a Pokeball for, and if not, we'll use a Great Ball. I'm not in any danger here. Finneon doesn't learn Takedown, does it? I like how the shadow just goes completely nuts on like the water surfaces. Alright. We actually need to catch 2 because Lumineon was also one of the Gen 4 Pokemon I was missing. Damn. Okay, so that's when it touches the rod. That's too early to reel it in. Gotcha. Okay. It looks so sus. I'm sorry. Like that. What? Wait, that was where I was supposed to pull? I thought it gives you an exclamation mark. What the fuck? Yeah, what? I guess sometimes it doesn't give you an exclamation mark. Okay, whatever. Oops, no, we don't need you. I actually need to swap you out. What I do need to get is I need to get there's gotta be a move tutor, right? I need to get enough battle points so I could teach Thunder Wave to Absol. Hopefully there's a high-level place you could get Chanseys in this game. Knowing my luck, probably not, because running through the Elite Four is not a viable strategy. Because they go to level 80-something and they start using fucking professional strats, so that's not going to be viable. Oh, critical. Nice. I fucking kicked myself. Alright, I wonder if there's anything else on this route. We still have Magikarp. What? That was... So maybe... Okay, maybe it's like the old system where not every, you know, toss is a fucking Pokemon, you know? Yeah, maybe not every toss is a Pokemon. Yeah. Talk about really copying the source material. I guess after this I'll also level a Hoot as well. Okay, so we're probably good then. where else should we do stuff? Let's go down here. Let's see if we could add Pal Park to our thing. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. What was I doing? I don't even remember what I was doing. Whose house is this? Oh yeah, so the other player character doesn't have a house in your town, which I think is kind of rare. So what's actually kind of cool is we could go down this route now because we could surf. Defeating Fantina kind of gives you like all the cool abilities. Because now we could even go back to Lake Verity and we could go fight stuff. What level is this? I think Tentacool evolves at 28, so if it's nice and high level, that would be really awesome. Oh. Well, damn. Watch it, and it evolves at like 30 or something. I just jinxed it. I'll be honest, in the year or two that I haven't really played Pokemon, I forgot a lot about this series. Just because, you know, it's like, I just kind of stopped playing Pokemon. Like all these random ass Pokemon that I never use, I just forgot. As much as I like the games, I mean, once you build a living dex, you know, it kind of just becomes a thing where it's like, okay, well that's done, now what do I do with my life? And as you already know, like, I built 3 of these at this point. I'll gladly do it again. I don't give a shit. It's kind of fun. Like, this is actually like fun because now I got to use my knowledge of the game and stuff. This is like the new game plus, you know, like without having to delete my platinum. I hate that my sound is already like this messed up. It's actually not a bad nature. Someday I'll figure out what's causing this. Or if it's an Elgato update, maybe that. I don't know if Elgato updates like everything else. Okay. What? Oh, there you go. Y is to swap Pokemon. I keep messing that up for some reason. Hilarious. So your walking Pokemon can block them from moving, so you could just talk to them using that. That's awesome. Shellos. Damn, this is a big ass sand dune. What the fuck? It's Dragon Pulse. Yeah. Actually, I should have used, I mean, I guess I could have tried Flamethrower, right? Because that would have saved me power points, which is really what I need, because most of my good moves only have 10 power points. Shellos, okay. Let's try it. I'm going to use one Dragon Pulse, and if not, Dazzling... Actually, I'll just use Dazzling Gleam. I'll just be on the safe side. I kind of wish Altaria could learn an Electric-type move. That would be pretty good. What? Okay. Anything but rocks. Holy shit. Okay. Like even Ice Beam. Maybe it can learn Ice Beam. Maybe I should go back and see if I could teach it Ice Beam. I'll do it once I get the fly point here. Oh, oops, I forgot that I didn't fight you. What do you have? Red Shellos? Or blue Shellos, sorry. Meryl. No effect. Whatever. We'll just check fairy with fairy. Do you see that glitch right there? That fucking graphical glitch right at the last second? That's fucking hilarious. Should I even switch? I'm gonna use Altari. Altari is gonna be one of my longest Pokemon just because, one, I like it, and two, it has a wide variety of moves. It's just I need a false swiper. So I guess at some point I will have to use Absol. It's just I can't evolve Absol. So like if I take Absol, that's another Pokemon, like another slot I can't use to evolve anyone. But obviously having false swipe is very helpful at the moment. I mean, like, it kind of goes without saying. Yeah, we're not gonna get any money from this. Kind of wish you could pick your Pokemon for Surf. Look, it's nothing personal, but Bibarel is not the Pokemon I imagine going to sea with. I mean, maybe it just is like a reference to Bibarel being like the designated HM slave Pokemon for many generations to come. Oh, okay, I'll do this in a second. It's kind of crazy how that ended up. They give you a water normal type that just learns all of it. I remember Gyarados is another HM slave Pokemon. That was like the first one I made in HM slave. Way back when. I made the red Gyarados and HM Slave. It was a really bad idea, all things considered. Okay, I'm kind of killing my computer. It's fine though. No, who really cares? I'm gonna get all the work I can get out of this 980 Ti, don't you worry. And then someday it's just gonna fucking burn out in a puff of smoke, and I'm actually going to be screwed because there's no way I could do anything I do in integrated graphics. Alright, no. Once more, and we can evolve this Haunter. Yeah, so if anything weird happens with the footage, it might not necessarily be my Switch or anything like that. I'm doing something in the background, so that would explain why. Goldeen. No. Altaria is a dragon type. Well, we already have an electric type. Does Sinnoh really have any good electric types? Like, this is why adding the EVs to, like, every Pokedex since then has been, like, such a good idea. Because it's just, like, they just give you free fucking EV types, pretty much. Like, let's be real. Like, that's really helpful. Do you evolve? Okay, yeah, I was about to say. Did he evolve twice in this battle? Because I feel like he was not 29 when I took him out the box, was he? Okay, now I have to evolve one more Haunter. Shadow Punch. I remember I had a Gengar in my original run of was it Platinum? Yeah, because I think they made Ghastly available earlier to give you an edge over Fantina. Oops, I did not mean to do that. It's not picking it up. Holy shit. I mean, I could just do this. This also works. Well, no, this is more work. Yeah. Okay. We need a stone for this. We need friendship. Oh god. Friendship. We need a lot of levels for a lot of this. I think we're good though, right? Alright, level 28. Man, the Cenodex is big. It doesn't really feel it, but it is kind of big. 134. 35, 36, okay. I also need to catch another Geodude. I'm kind of hoping to just outright catch a Graveler, but whatever. I mean, knowing my luck, probably not. Alright, sweet. Don't I know that friendship is magic? No. I don't believe in friends. What was... Oh, names are for friends, so I don't need one. That was such a cold line, man. Agent 47 is lit. It's such a good game. 2 make matter and 3 make spirit, shaping the world. Okay, what about going over here? Ah, okay. I'm still gonna use Altaria. This is why I should have bought more TMs so I could just check real quick. Because I could use Luxray, but then, like, I don't want to overuse Luxray. I want to evenly distribute my experience, please. Okay. Holy shit, did you see that? That's cool! We're gonna have to breed a Mantine for a Mantike. That's not gonna be fun. This might be one of the most diverse Pokedexes they ever made. Like, you gotta do a little bit of everything to find every kind of Pokemon. We also need to check the Great Swamp to see if we can find a Carnivine. That is also something that we need to do. So in a minute, I'm gonna go back and do that once we get over here. And then we also need to go back to Eterna to get the drill, because Lord knows I would like to get some heart shards. Heart scale, sorry. I cannot believe this shit is this delayed. Yeah, my computer is killing itself today. This is not going to be a fun stream. Tentacool. You know what? Let's use Ghastly. Fuck it. You're gonna work for this level. Or maybe Ghastly does just evolve at 30. I don't remember. I've done so many playthroughs of Pokemon games, but like it was something that I played more when I was a kid. Like as I got older, I've only played through Kalos once. Granted, it's one of my most played Pokemon games, but, you know, to be fair, like 400 hours of that is just me leveling and doing super training. So does it really count? Okay. We don't need another one. I cannot believe I never thought about how Lucas is left-handed. Like in a lot of Japanese games, a lot of the protagonists are left-handed. That's something that's pretty common. Bottle of Carbos. Yeah, like, see, I'm only getting boring Pokemon. Like, I think it was really in Gen 5 when they started having, like, a ton of different Pokemon on any given route, and they all had, like, pretty good encounter odds. Unfortunately, there's no pity rate in Pokemon. Alright, we'll fight the double battle. I bought a new bikini. It's this year's newest model. On your marks, get set. I used to be a really good swimmer. I love swimming. It's one of the few skills I have that I really take pride in. I'm a pretty good swimmer. Let's just get rid of Gyarados. Not very effective. Kind of have shit moves still. Alright, well, next turn, I guess. Oh no! I love this animation. When I first saw it, I was like, wow, that's a really cool move. That was in Gen 7. They changed it to be like literally that. Maybe even Gen 6. I mean, like, since it's not really an HM anymore, I never really used Waterfall until I taught it to Mega Swampert. God damn, okay. I think Luxray is leveling up faster than Empoleon. Or am I just not using Empoleon at all anymore? I mean, it could be either or. I'm trying to even out my team's levels here. There will be time for a solo Empoleon run later, don't worry. I'd have to do it in Shining Pearl. And that's life years away, or light years from now. Well, light year is a measurement of distance, I'm sorry. We're light years away from it is what I meant to say. It's actually something that the first trainer in Brock's gym says. I wonder what's out here. Floatzel. They changed a lot of the cries for some of these Pokemon. They are definitely not the same. Sure, honey. Alright, at some point we are going to have to start slathering honey trees. It's going to happen. It's unfortunate. And that's where the fun is not going to begin. So I kind of have enough. It's always a pain in the ass to remember what trees you have and haven't slathered. And I really am not looking forward to... Oh shit, oops, I didn't even see them. That wasn't even very good camouflage, I just wasn't looking. Yeah, so how do you get share? Oh, those are eyes on the bottom of it? Did you see that? I've never known that the eyes are on the bottom when it's in cloaked form or no sun form. It's probably just friendship as usual. You know how these Pokemon are. Alright, you're leveling up, or you're evolving. Meryl. We don't have Toxicroak. No! I think a Pokemon will still evolve even if it's fainted. I don't anticipate fainting. Ah, shit. A giant ass spider just appeared before me and I never got my Aleve bottle to squash it. It's so fat. Yeah. Oh yeah, the good old country, am I right? Yeah, have fun with that. I don't envy your position at all. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with spiders. That's something I'm very grateful for. Don't even have to think about them, don't have to deal with them. It's very nice. My exposure to bugs is at an all-time low. I feel pretty good about it. Well, there you go. You got your shock for the day. Sometimes you need a little bit of a pump up, you know? You need to get the heart beating, the adrenaline rushing. Trust me, that first hit of adrenaline, whew. That shit is fucking fire. All natural fight or flight fear just pumping through your veins. It's nice. Of course, it's not nice if you die, but, you know. I think Medicham can learn Bullet Punch, right? Yeah, I think so. I don't think you could teach egg moves to Pokemon that are already born, which is unfortunate, but also equally hilarious. Alright, I have both my Ghastlies. Now the real question is, what do I try to evolve next? Maybe Tentacruel? Let me just look this up. What level does Tentacruel evolve at? Let's take a look-see. Level 30. Okay, so we're 2 levels off from that evolving. So I might as well just use it. Here, get rid of Curse. Curse is actually useless. Look on the bright side. At least you don't live in Australia. For a multitude of reasons at this point. Holy shit. Let's see. Who am I going to evolve this with? And alright, so I have 2 of my trade Pokemon. I need to evolve a Geodude. I know that later on we're going to find them, obviously, in caves. Because, you know, what? Are they going to make new fucking Pokemon? Obviously not. Kadabra, I have a Kadabra, so technically I don't need... I think I have almost all of my trade evolutions now. So we could do Hoot Hoot. We already have Pikachu and Pichu. Alright, let's do Tentacruel. It'll be fast. Alright, perfect. I need Lepa Berries. I also need a fucking... Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Not even anything good. We need another Badoo. You know how big that spider was? It was black and fuzzy and looked like that tarantula that claimed victory. Now, first of all, that was a scorpion in that infamous clip. What the fuck? Oh, I thought I was in combat. Thought I was under attack. Remember the fucking SpongeBob meme? Or it's not Sponge. No, is it SpongeGar? Shit. Or is it SB whatever? I forget the episodes because I don't watch SpongeBob anymore. I haven't really watched SpongeBob in over a decade, I'll be honest with you. I haven't watched it since 2005. Whenever the movie came out, like that was kind of like the end of like a 2.5-year run for me with SpongeBob, and then I was fucking done with it. I've had to kill rats and fucking mice before. I don't know what you're talking about. Like in real life, I genuinely don't have a problem. The only thing I can't do are fucking anything that fly. I fucking hate bees and shit. Bees are the worst. If anything terrestrial, I'm the master of the ground, bitch. I love it. Come fight me. Oh, you can't even go in here yet. Oh my god. I came all the way out here for nothing. They don't even let you get it as a fly point. Really? Just found me a Mantike. I'm gonna find him on myself. I'm only gonna trade Pokemon that I absolutely have to trade. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna fucking ask for anything else. Because part of it is I want to catch him myself. Like, it's part of it is just I just want to do that. Well, if we're doing that, then we're done here. I'm not gonna slather a tree that I can't even readily get to. Girafarig. I'm not gonna take it. I don't even have live or online, so I mean, you know, you could be holding that one for years. One of my friends found a Shieldon fossil, by the way. Alright, I'm burning with jealousy over your raw talent. Romanus Park is what they call it in this one. I didn't even see that. Alright, I'm just bad at spotting him today. Found 2 Kabuto. Oh, you can find all kinds of fossils. Nice, nice. I wonder what of the original 493 are not available in this game. Like once all the updates are done or whatever, like what of the 493 Pokemon are not available? Where do you even find Hippopotas? What the fuck? I don't even remember where you find this. I know in Johto you could put it in, you could spawn it using a certain Safari Zone setup. I have no clue where you get it from here. Alright, well the fight's gonna be over before you put me to sleep. I like that you could find Pokemon in the underground and use them. I actually think that's really cool. Diversify the shit out of your team. Alright, we'll switch. I mean, who do we even switch to? Like, Altaria needs the experience. Oh, fuck it. We'll use Empoleon. I'm trying to think, where the fuck do you find this? It's got to be in some cave somewhere, right? It's not the Great Marsh. All right, I guess after all that, let's go to Eterna after this, so I can get the drill, and then we'll go to the other place. What's it called? We'll go to Pastoria, and then we'll enter the underground in Pastoria. Is there anything up here? What the fuck is that? Today's number is 56. Show me a Pokemon that's level 56. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I'm gonna have 100 different Pokemon of varying levels to show to this dude. Okay. Alright, anyway, let's go to Eterna. I want to do the old Chateau because I can't capture what's it called today, can I? I can't capture Rotom today, so there's no point. No, get out the way. It's cool that it emotes, like it does its specific emote. Like I'm not gonna get anything from doing it today. I think you can only catch Rotom on Saturday. And Friday is Drifloon. Unless they change that. No, Drifloon's Friday. Unless they change to Drifloon's Friday, Rotom is Saturday. But you do bring up a good point. Let's go catch some fucking Wurmples. Where's a good place to find Wurmples? Okay. I mean, like, are we even gonna find any? Yeah, it's a low chance to find Wurmples, isn't it? I'm actually going to have to battle that Drifloon, by the way, because I can't false swipe it unless I use Foresight. Yeah, sometimes I feel like this is kind of worthless. I might as well just hurry up and try to finish the game as quickly as possible. Yeah, okay, fuck it. Never mind, let's not do that. We have a Cascoon. I mean, we could evolve it if we need to fill in the decks. It's just annoying. It is just kind of annoying that, like, you know, not even version exclusives. Oh, there's a whole path over here. I wonder how do you get the Poke Radar in this game? I think it's in it, right? Let me look before I get disappointed. Because if not, then there's certain Pokemon you won't be able to get. because you needed the poker radar to work. Alright, it is in the game. It makes its return. Thank you, Sarabai. Let's see. It's given to you by Professor Oak when you reach Ravenous Park. It's a way of making a chain to get various rewards. You need to get the national... Oh, jeez. Thanks. So at a chain of 40, you get a 1 in 99 chance of getting a rare. I wonder if they've made it easier to do this. But if you go all the way up to a chain of 100, you get... Oh! Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon. So in Brilliant... Oh, great. Shining Pearl gets Bagon on Route 210, but Brilliant Diamond gets Kecleon. Oh, we also get Aeron, okay. And we get Mightyena. Well, Shining Pearl gets Houndoom and Stantler, which is funny because I already have a Houndoom. Mayreep is Valleywind works. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff, actually. There's a lot of... Ditto is Route 218. I remember Ditto being... You could catch a Ditto before in the Trophy Garden. But in Diamond and Pearl, it was originally a Poker Radar Pokemon. Alright, I'll never remember to slather these trees. That's why I don't want to do it now. Alright, Silver Powder is for bug types. We got a lot of good stuff for bug types. We're just not going to get to use it. Okay. So we're gonna, I have to get you to complete your Pokedex so you can catch a Bagon for me, because that's work, and I don't want to play Shining Pearl that far. I'm pretty much only going to play Shining Pearl to get my own Palkia. That's pretty much as far as I want to go with it. I didn't even get the drill. That was the whole point of me going here. That's why I know this is going to be annoying as shit. I keep expecting to have to put the Pokemon back in the Pokeball. That doesn't happen because it's technically not your Pokemon. Okay, I want you to dig up some treasures. Yes, okay. I guess you already have it. You just have to talk to him to enable it. Help me find a Burmy. Okay, well, she says it, folks. Guess what I'm going to do? We're going to try to find a fucking Burmy. How long do you have to wait for honey trees again? I might catch this one off stream. I'll be honest with you. Like, there's a high chance that if that's not ready by the end of the stream, that I'm going to catch it off stream, because I have no clue how honey trees work. Like, I forget what the time is, and again, they could have changed it. I think it's 12 hours. Nope, down this way. 6 in-game out. I could still be up in 6 hours. I'm gonna hate myself. Should have done it at the start of the stream. So that's what we need to do that from now on, is at the start of every stream, we run around and slather fucking trees. In fact, let me set an alarm on my phone, because I know I'm not going to remember in 6 hours to come back. How do I change the alarm? No, that starts the alarm. How the fuck do you change it? Here we go. Yeah, I'm going to set some random ass alarm. I'm not going to have any idea. Hi, I'm stuck in the Elite Four. What about you? Well, I'm actually up to Gym 7. I'm supposed to go to Pastoria City and go to Lake Valor. I'm just sort of messing around and just running around doing different things. So that's why. I'm not really, like, doing anything too serious right now. Play alone. I don't know, it's just easier to go down here. I'll just come back out. I'm really enjoying the new features, that's why. Like, as someone who really played a lot of the originals, like, I'm kind of just enjoying myself, you know? Okay, let's dig into it. Oh, there's a note tucked inside the Explorer Kit. Digging for fossils. I put a sledgehammer and a pickaxe in your Explorer Kit. Use them, you'll be able to dig out all sorts of stuff from the walls before the wall comes tumbling down. Okay. Something pinged in the wall. 3 confirmed. Oh, okay, so brown is the deepest it goes. Okay. Is that something? No. Should probably use the D-pad for this. Okay, I'm gonna make no promises. I'm probably not good at this minigame. Just as a huge FYI, I'm probably really bad at this. Bro. How could I be this unlucky? What is going on? Oh. Oops, I hit it again extra. Oops. What the hell is that? The music for the fights against the Team Galactic Commanders is way better. Yeah, I really like I've always liked the Team Galactic Commanders. I'll be honest with you. I always thought they had I thought they had cool designs. I thought they had cool Pokemon. That's why Galactic is... Oh, is this an actual item? What the fuck? I might be screwed. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Okay. Stone box is what that is? No, it's not? Okay. I got a red spear. And a pretty stone box. Okay, this is new. It's a Haunch Crow statue. What? Yo! I just like to point out, purple shiny Haunch Crow is just pimp colored. This is a true story. The medal was not thing? Okay, good. I don't feel bad then. Oh, there you go. Found something. Oh, here's another one. It's like that Wind Waker mini game, where you have to like find the what's it called? You have to shoot the octopus or whatever. This is pretty much like this weird version of that, pretty much, you know. Shiny Haunch Crow looks like purple gear. Undertaker, that is also true. Yeah. That's a very fitting analogy, actually. In that one outfit he had. That is actually true, yes. I've always seen people refer to it as Pimp Crow. Pimp Crow. That's why I like it. I think I really ended up liking a lot of Pokemon from Gen 2 that got evolutions in this game. Or rather in this gen, I should say. Like, it's cool. It's cool that... Oh, geez, this is a really bad wall. I'm really bad at Minesweeper. Like... I was always a 3D pinball kind of guy, if you know what I'm talking about. Only the millennials will know what I'm talking about. I'm not finding anything in this wall at all. Holy shit, like how bad is my luck? Oh, I didn't need to hit it again. Damn. Oh well, I guess this is all I'm gonna get. Most people don't know wrestling. Yeah, I'm not a huge wrestling fan. I'm just gonna be honest with you. So like, I can't really say too much about wrestling. Yeah, 3D pinball. Do they even still? They definitely don't have that on modern Windows, man. People don't know what they're missing. That XP era was just, mwah, it was beautiful. Just a chef's kiss. I miss growing up on XP. I had a 98 and a 95 in my house because my mom used to do a lot of computer stuff way back when. Okay. I'm surprised that's like actually nothing. Okay. I'm gonna have to fucking dig into these and I hate it. As I said, this is where all my free time is gonna go. I'm just gonna be digging in this place for eternity. Like, did say there were 4 in this? Remember when arcade collections were a thing people look forward to? They still make them, right? Like, they make those arcade consoles, which I think is pretty cool, right? Like, you could still go back and play, like, the classic games. And I actually still, like, I really do respect that. Like, I like that people are still able to play the old stuff that they might have liked when they were younger, you know? That's something I've never been against at all. Bro, I did not find anything in this goddamn wall. Wow. Alright, well, whatever. Things like Namco Museum 50th anniversary. Yeah, like, it's cool that they bring stuff back. Like, I look, when they brought back Mario Sunshine for the Switch, that was the only thing I really wanted to play on that collection. And the other two games are not bad. It's just, you know, it's my childhood. Like, of course I want to play Mario Sunshine on the Switch. Hello? Like, I love it. I love that game. Found a blue sphere. Yeah, but I'm looking for goods, you know? Like, they say there's 4 things in here. I'm looking for the goods, right? Like, we're here to go big. I messed up. I did not mean to scroll that far. Trying to use the hammer strategically, you know? Like, I just don't know how I could go this far and not find anything else. There's 4 things in this wall. What the fuck? Where are they? Oh. I did not mean to hit there. Right? Like, I'm looking... Like, what's the smallest item? It's got to be a 2x4. Right? Oh, fuck. I got it. Well, who even knows where the last thing is? It could be like right here. Yeah, that was it. That was something. Man, that was it right there. Okay. That was probably like a heart scale or something. Eh. 2x2 is the smallest? Okay, perfect. That's what got me to play Mario 64 glitchless 3D All-Stars. Yeah, like, it's really a shame that they are just like, well, if you didn't buy it, you just can never buy it now. It's just gone. Like, why would you not want to sell Sunshine for eternity? Or excuse me, Mario 64 for eternity. Let me be completely transparent. You know, like, who wouldn't want to, you know, buy Mario Sunshine or buy any of these classic games, you know? Like, that to me is like a no-brainer. It's like everyone loves those games. I have a physical copy too. I should have bought it digitally as well. That was a bigger mistake. I made that mistake. Oh, we actually need a Badoo. I should have bought it both times, knowing that it was going to go out of sale. But I already said to myself, I own Sunshine like 3 times over. Like, why am I going to buy it a 4th time? I own 2 GameCube copies, my original and another copy I bought a few years later. Wait, what level is this thing again? It's still 20? No, they level it up. Okay, so everything in the Grand Underground levels up with you. I never owned a 64. I only owned a 64 later in my life. I didn't have a 64 when I was younger. I wanted a 64 when I was a kid, but I got a GameCube because it was the newer thing. Which works out because I still got to play Ocarina of Time. Because Ocarina of Time has been available on every Nintendo home console. Let's see if I can get another one. I'm not in any danger from this thing. Of course not. I've done a lot of playthroughs on GameCube games like that. That is kind of like my niche, really. I like GameCube games. Like, it's just something about that era, you know, where we like where 3D graphics were like at a perfect level, kinda. The games weren't total cash-ins. Like, they still had some soul in them. Like, it was fun. 16-star runs on emulator. Yeah, I've never done anything like that not for Mario 64. I usually don't do, like, you know, unintended runs. Like, oh, this is a good-natured one. Holy shit, this is good. All right, well, I'm gonna keep this one. We're gonna have to catch another one. I'm not gonna put this one in the box. But like, so every like once or twice a year, I'll play Sunshine with the sole goal of like trying to beat it as fast as possible, getting all 50 mandatory stars. Like, that's the kind of thing that I'll do. because like it's fun to me, like, but I won't do 16-star runs. Like, I kind of understand the route, but it's a lot of execution, and I just personally don't want to deal with like N64 controls. One of the things I want to do was oh, he wasn't trying to speedrun. Okay, I mean, fair enough, yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, it's a challenge run. It's not that. It's definitely not the intended. You know, you got to do the weird. Hold on a minute. Oh, here we go. You got to do like all the weird clipping and stuff. Well, I mean, I guess I could say you don't know me, but I'm pretty lazy. I don't want to do all that. I mean, I might as well hit it with the hammer, right? Like, if a wall has this much shit on it, I genuinely don't think I'm gonna be able to find anything in it, you know? I did the MIPS clip. You did the MIPS clip? Good God, man. Yeah, you could do backwards long jumps. That's like a relatively easy thing to do on like most versions of it. Yep, sorry, I had to step away. Phone call. The MIPS clip is not difficult, just tedious. Oh, I kept you in suspense for this, huh? No, it's a Togekiss statue, which I guess is okay. Yeah, sorry, it's Thanksgiving, so like, I had to answer the phone. That's probably rare too, because Togekiss is like a high-level Pokemon. Oh, great. I wish you could get like one scan, you know? That would be nice. Good luck evolving Togetic. What is it? Is it high friendship or is it ancient power? Good lord. I'm not gonna find anything. This shit is annoying, man. I really feel like the best way to do it is to do like a 2x2 like this and just hope you can find something before the wall gets too unstable. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. I thought that was a brown box. No, it's not. No. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna find anything in here. I didn't find anything in this. Like, this is a very depressing mini game. High friendship, like max friendship. I mean, yeah. And what can you do, right? It's work. I mean, you just it's easier in Heart Gold, Soul Silver because you can get a Togepi and it'll hatch. And when a Pokemon hatches under your watch, it really loves you. So that way, it's just easier. Oh, the hell is this? A shard? It's a big one. I don't even know what that is. How do you? I wonder how you make the dots come back is the real question. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing this game for a long time, so at some point I'm gonna have to do it anyway because I'm getting my thing. I'm gonna get my National Dex and my Poke Radar. So that's a thing. I randomly found clay. Yeah, I want to get I guess this is where you get like all the stuff that you would have gotten from Poke Pelago on Sword and Shield. I'm sorry, on Sun and Moon. Green shard, red sphere. Okay, that's it. It's a cracked green shard. I guess there's no difference. All right. The wall is bulging out slightly. 4 confirmed. I'm gonna find none. Oh, is that our heart scale? Or is that just like some shiny pearl object? Because, like, I feel like the wall is supposed to last a little longer than what it ends up lasting. Pink stone? Oh, I'm kind of hoping for a heart scale. I guess we're never going to get those, huh? Oh, fuck, it's a big one. This whole thing is a yikes. Okay, who even knows where the last one is, right? Got it. Heart scale is heart shape. Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't know. I forget what it looks like. I mean, yeah, it's a heart shape. That makes sense. But I don't even know what you use the pink stone for. Alright, well. Probably gotta... Actually, let's go back up. Kind of wish that there was another way to get heart scales. Like, in Hoenn, there's a nice way you could just go to Evergrande and just steal, which is kind of fine. Okay, what was I doing? I just don't want to be on this route in particular. So after this, I want to go to Pastoria. I mean... Actually, let's go down from Canalava, just so I can see if, like, it's trade fodder for the one trader guy. I mean... You'll forgive me if I'm less than enthused about, like, really, like, grindy farm methods. Definitely. Like you'll... Though that's not always my favorite. Now, this is a new area we haven't been to yet. So maybe there'll be other stuff here. For... Oh. There you go. Huh. I don't even know what that is. I'm stuck on the first guy. Who's the first guy? It's not Lucian, right? Who's the first person? It's not Flint. It's not Aaron, right? Who's the first Elite Four? Wait, maybe it's Aaron's first? It's Aaron, Flint, Bertha, Lucian, I think, right? And then Cynthia. Oh, Aaron should be not too bad. His Drapion might be a little rougher, especially if it has good abilities and moves. I know because I like using Drapion myself. Oh, that's something. There's our heart scale. That's everything. Nice. Level 60 your Mons and get yourself a flying type, rock type, or fire Mon or move. Well, I have a fire Mon, a pixie plate. Okay. I have one, so I'm good. But remember, Drapion's not part bug. It loses that bug part and becomes dark. So you're going to have to use ground. I've found ground is the best. Ground is good in general. Heracross was my issue. Oh, yeah, Megahorn, right? Heracross is really strong. I love it. It's one of my favorite bug types. Oh, there you have it. Found him. Okay, I don't think anything can be here. Oh shit. Probably a blue shard. I guess the shards are cracked. They're just not cracked on the little item screen. Oh, that's it. Drapion isn't bug type? No. So Skorupi is bug poison, but Drapion is poison dark. Also, why? Why is it? I don't know why. It's also, I think it's just to pad out more bug types. Or more dark types, I'm sorry. Also, because it looks cool. You could use Night Slash with it. You could give it a sniper, a scope lens, and use Night Slash and cross poison. That shit is fire. I love Drapion. That's one of my favorite Pokemon. Good lord. This is stressful. Because, like, I don't think the hammer is really that great. That's it. Okay, never mind. Honestly, I'm glad I got Mew early. How do you get Mew? What the fuck? Did I miss something? Where do you get Mew from? Oh, speaking of which, I still have Mew on that Pokeball that I got for pre-ordering Eevee and shit, and I never got it. Because I never used that controller, because I thought it was stupid. At least I'm honest, right? Go to Floroma. Okay, that is something. Oh, sweet, Combi! Do I have a... What's her name, front? Yeah, let me heal. How do I heal? Yeah, that's a great thing to hear this far into the game. Yes, I know. It's male, though. If form versions are shown in outside of battle. Yeah, this is male. So in different areas where you can go down, you can get a Jirachi if you have... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Really, homie? You have to have a fucking Sword and Shield file? Well, at least I can get Mew. Yeah. Oh, I didn't play Sword and Shield. I would say it's the best $60 I never spent. Well, I would have bought both versions. I would say it's the best, like, $120 I never spent. But Last of Us 2 happened. Man, am I glad I dodged that bullet. Thank you, leaker. I appreciate it. Whatever Naughty Dog employee leaked that shit. I love you. We'll never know who you are, obviously, but I appreciate it all the same. Hopefully there's another combi and it's female in here. Let's see. Oh, sweet, a Wurmple. Well, there's no guarantee it'll be what I want, but, I mean, at least it's a free Wurmple. Well, I mean, it's no biggie. Like, when they add Pokemon Home compatibility, I'll just be able to import my Jirachi in. So I'm not like super stressed out about not being able. How did that miss? Okay, that's interesting. I'm not super stressed out about not getting a random Jirachi. Oh, and I could do it for both versions too, because I have a Shining Pearl. So this is kind of like the wild area in Sword and Shield, isn't it? Like the Pokemon level based on how far you are in the game. Don't get me wrong, I didn't play the games, I still know a lot about them. I watched one of my friends play, which one? Crap, I think he played Shield, but I want to say he played Sword, but I don't remember. I'll be honest with you. Wow, okay. That's just unlucky. Yeah, it's 1 in 8 for a female. It's the same odds of a starter Pokemon. If you get I had a female Meganium in my... Oops. I mean, whatever, it doesn't matter. I had a female Meganium, or a female Chikorita when I did my Heart Gold playthrough 10 years ago. I'll never forget that. I was like, wow, this is rare. It was like a sign from above, you know what I mean? And I had a decent nature. I had a quiet nature. Speed down, but I mean, you know, it's a Meganium. I'm probably not moving first. I'm telling you, that Heart Gold playthrough was like one of my best gaming experiences ever. Oh, damn, I keep doing this by accident. I keep doing it by accident. I somehow got somehow for gens 6.5 to 8 got a female starter first attempt, no soft resets. Yeah, it's crazy. The odds you need for that are really, really high. Like, I don't remember all the starters I've ever had. I'm trying to, like, condense all my Pokemon together so I know where they are. Because I got some Pokemon just around that I've had since, like, 2003. You know what I mean? Like, technically, you could have caught a Pikachu in Ruby and Sapphire, and you could still use it to this day. You know, in every game. They're never not gonna have, like, this is why I feel like them sectioning off Pokemon is stupid. You know, there are some Pokemon that are just never not going to be in whatever, you know, cut that it needs to make. It's really dumb. You might as well just put everything in. These are very strict remakes, which I guess could be interpreted one way. How is this not working? Bro, it's a Wurmple. It has one of the lowest catch chances in the games. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm done buying Great Balls. It's just not happening no more. Like, this is ridiculous. I keep doing it. Female Cinderace, Blaziken, and Incineroar. I had a female Blaziken once. Might have been my original Ruby run. I can't remember, though. It's been way too long. But hey, look. Back when, back before Dittos were allowed through Pokebank, getting a female starter was pretty much the only way to get multiple starters. So, place that in my bag because this dude might be released soon. I remember the great Poker Rush of what year was it? 2013. 2014 was when they released it. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the Japanese got it first, so I remember staying up distinctly into the early hours of the morning, so that way I could trade with the Japanese players. Like, whatever hours were good for them, I would stay up to that, and then, you know, super early in the or super late at night for me, almost early morning is like their daytime. So, like, because of that, I was able to get a lot of Pokemon because, you know, that's their active hours. They're more likely to be around then. And I got a lot of Pokemon from Japanese players doing that. Just wonder trading random stuff, you know? Cinderace was my guardian angel in Sword and Shield. Who even picks the other two starters, like, for real? It reminds me of Gen 6. It's like, who even picks Fennekin and Chestnut? Who even cares? Someone does, obviously, but like, let's be real here. There's a reason why Greninja is like the most popular Pokemon out of that era. I chose Fennekin. Look, I'm just saying, there's choosing Froakie, and then there's choosing poorly. Anyway. Mega Charizard? I love Mega Charizard. Oh, you're saying choose someone other than Cinderace because you're gonna get a Charmander anyway? Just have two fire types. It's not that big a deal. Charizard has such good coverage, like you could ignore it. Oh, come on! I'm just saying. Look, I have a Fennekin. Fennekin's hidden ability isn't bad. It's just that Froakie or Greninja just has better everything. Just by default. Let's see. I didn't even look at it. That's how confident I am it's a good catch. Let's see. We have Combi. This is useless because it's a male Combi with an amazing nature, by the way. Thank you for giving me a modest male Combi, you piece of shit. Wow. What great luck I just have. A modest male Combi. Like, do you just hate me? Alright, I'm gonna leave this here. Alright, you are the Jolly. Another Pokemon would be a good nature. You're modest, so you get to move over into the cool kids club. Gen 8 Megazard in the game, yeah, just Dynamax. That's one of the reasons I didn't get it. I was like, that's fucking dumb. This looks dumb. I don't want to play it. Actually miss me. I'll try to get a Burmy. Like I said, wait till 2 a.m. You're probably going to be tired and be asleep. I'll finish up the stream and I'll go check on and see one of those is going to be a Burmy. I mean, like, you know how the honey trees work. It's like the modern day equivalent of the headbutt trees. That's really what they were going for, I think. It was like a different kind of headbutt tree. Oh boy, this is excellent. Did I ever tell you guys that? Oh, here we go. That's it. Yeah, I agree with most of your list, honestly. Obviously, Empoleon, Charizard, Meganium, Samurott. See, like, I'm a little bit between Samurott and Emboar. Sceptile is okay. Like, any of the Gen 3 starters are fine, but obviously Blaziken for me. That is a terrible reward. Primarina is okay. Like, I personally prefer Decidueye. Delphox is... yeah. And obviously Gen 8 only has one real starter, so... the rest are forgotten. Easily forgotten. As I always say with any game like this, there's winners and there's losers, you know? That's like even like when I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14 in a week, ask me about what I think about the fucking class balance in that game, or for Endwalker. There's winners, and then there's Scholar, and then there's Dark Knight. Oh, there's more? Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I'm not finding it. Yeah, it's over. Cineroar was actually VGC level competitive. Yeah, isn't it because of Intimidate and all its other stuff, right? I hate honey trees too. I just think that it's a kind of an unfair mechanic because you have to, like, it's not even like an hour, it's 6 hours, real time. Wait, can I just fast forward the Switch? Or does it actually, like, count when I save? Like, it actually takes into account, like, what hour is on your save file. Yeah, it does. It totally does. Yeah, they're not stupid. They know people would totally fast forward that. 100%. I feel like I would have heard about it if that was the case. Oh, great. 4. Yeah, you can't fast forward. Yeah, I figured. It would be too easy. It would literally be too easy for you to fast forward this shit. Now, why? Dude. This is how I get tight. Like, for real. Here we go. This is how I get mad. Thanks. Wow. Yeah, that's nothing. Well, supposedly there were 4 items in there. No, apparently it's not. Apparently you can't. I mean, we could try after this if you want. But I kind of doubt that they would make it so easy, because you couldn't do it in the original. You couldn't fast forward your DS's clock. You couldn't do that. Otherwise, it would be too easy. You just fast forward it, okay, and then you go to school or something. Oh, of course it's bullshit. That's why the mechanic sucks. That's why no one likes it. That's why this is one of those mechanics that sounds really good on paper. What the fuck is this? This is one of those mechanics that sounds really good on paper and then ends up being, like, really bad. Jeez. I guess you really shouldn't, like, hit the edge, right? Because everything is 2x2. Ah. Oh, here we go. Let's see if I can get it. Okay, that's as far as I go. Yeah. It's like real-time shit in, for example, KOTOR. Yeah, but like worse, because it's literally you slather the tree, you leave for a couple hours, and then you come back. And by the way, you can't soft reset the Pokemon at said tree, because the Pokemon is determined at the time of you slathering, which means that you're just waiting those 6 hours just for time to pass. Like you're not gaining anything, right? Like you're just waiting. Whoa! Oh, I thought that was a shiny Buizel. I was like, what? Was that a red Buizel? Yeah, in the light it kind of looked red. I was like, hold on a minute. Hold up a sec. I thought we were about to do some crazy shit. Yeah, so since the Deep Sea Tooth is in here, I'm pretty sure you could get Clamperl. I don't even think that's a Pokemon native to Sinnoh. So, okay. Yeah, like the Pokemon is determined at the time of you slathering the tree, by the way. So like you're not gaining anything from waiting. Like it's like there's I think 12 trees throughout Sinnoh, maybe more, maybe it's like 18. Half of them are normal trees, the other half are like special trees. The game doesn't tell you that well, they do tell you that there's 2 types. They don't tell you what type of tree is until you slather on it and you see something rare. That's why like it's just a really shitty mechanic. And that I never got a Munchlax off of it, because the whole point of it is to give you a way to get Munchlax. Bro, Munchlax is super rare. Like, you could be there for hours, for days, looking for the right tree that gives you a chance to encounter Munchlax. Because, by the way, it's a chance once you find the right tree to get the Pokemon you want. It's like Headbutt trees, but taken to, like, some ridiculous extreme nobody wanted and no one asked for. Alright, fuck it, whatever. Pretty stone box. Weavile, okay. And once you wait 6 fucking hours, you have to get lucky with finding a Pokemon. You have no way to help your chances and no... Yeah! It really is as bad as it sounds. Everything you're saying is literally exactly how it was in the original. Oh, shit. Yeah, everything you just said is exactly how it is in the original. The only thing you have going for you is that there's like 19, or I'm sorry, there's 18 or 12 or however many trees in the region. So like once you know the route, you just run around all the trees, you slather them real quick, and honey is pretty cheap. Like that's pretty much what you have going for you. There's nothing in here that I care about. That you described the whole process pretty much, yes. The only thing that helps you is now HMs are not on Pokemon, so you could just use HMs, like getting around the regions faster, but that's a global change. That's not a, wow, this makes the honey tree portion better. Now, maybe they changed it maybe they changed it for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Maybe. Don't get your hopes up, because these remakes are very strictly along the originals. Let's be fair now. They're very, very strictly like the original games. 4? Oh, great. I really need to use the D-pad. Poketch allows you to use HMs with wild Pokemon. Yeah, that's way better. In the original, you had to teach Pokemon the HMs, which was annoying because that meant you had to run around with basically a slave. As the term is, the NHM slave. Someone will get mad at that in 2021, but that's the phrasing we used back then. And usually it was Bibarel, because Bibarel just has everything. Yeah, Gens 1 to 6 kept it. Yeah, Gen 7 was the big one that broke that, which was really nice. Nice. Astiodon. Can't even get at that in this game. Like right now, I have to do this to find a Cornito skull. No matter what I do. Yeah, it means that Pokemon aren't ruined because you have to mandatorily put some weird moves on it so you can traverse the environment. Like, you can now pick whatever Pokemon you want to take. Like, that's one of the few things that this game breaks tradition with its original version over. Oh, fuck off. Bro. I'm not finding any of this shit, am I? Nope. Watch, it'd be deep under there, and I would have never gotten to it. Yeah, it's a Gen 4 fossil, but Shieldon is a Pearl exclusive, while Cornitos is a Diamond exclusive. This is all stuff I did when I was 10 and 11. I spent a lot of time in the Grand Underground, or well, it wasn't called the Grand Underground back then. Oh, you're new to Gen 4? Oh, welcome. Welcome to the worst games of Gen 4. I'm not kidding, by the way. Platinum was way better than this. What the fuck is this? Sunstone. Welcome to the worst game in Gen 4. Diamond and Pearl were really bad. At the time they weren't, obviously, but back then they were not very impressive. I wasn't impressed. I was reasonably impressed. They had a lower frame rate than Ruby and Sapphire. Oh shit. Well, oh, there's 4? Good, yeah, alright. Well, this isn't happening, Don. I really hope someday you can play Platinum. Platinum and Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because those games were truly revolutionary. I consider all 4 of those to this day to be some of the best games. I'm sorry, all 3 of them to be some of the best games ever made by Pokemon Company. To this day, by the way. Gen 2 was the most confusing. Gen 2 is confusing also because a lot of those Pokemon are hard to find. Like a lot of those Johto new Pokemon are actually found in either weird out-of-the-way locations or just flat out in Kanto. But everyone wanted these games to be remade for some reason. So here we are. They literally took people wanting Diamond and Pearl remakes to heart. I personally would have preferred if people just screamed for a Platinum remake. But who knows? With how stubborn Pokemon Company is, they probably would have just fucking made a Diamond and Pearl remake anyway. Gen 6 royally fucked up. I actually think Gen 6 did a lot to fix it. I actually really appreciate what they did with fairy types. Even if it kind of throws off my perception of type matchups now. Because I'm going back into this old game, you know, with the knowledge of future generations. Oh, shit. Got it. That was probably the last hit. Okay. Gen 6 were really fun. I mean, after Gen 5 where dragons were just running rampant, I mean, can you really blame them? I don't think I can. Like, Gen 5's whole thing was like a bunch of dragons running around ruining everything, and everyone else is setting weather conditions. That was the meta in Gen 5. Wait, whoa, what's this? This is something new. It's like a big diamond star piece. Fairy types made so many Pokemon neutral and didn't take no damage to so many moves. Yeah, because dragon types were ridiculous. It was inevitable. It really was. The only thing it messed with a lot of psychic Pokemon, because a lot of Pokemon that were previously psychic suddenly became weak to poison, but neutral to dark. So like, I'll still think Ralts is weak to dark and poison won't really affect me. And then I'll get hit by some ridiculously strong move, like a poison jab or something. And in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, that did change. Like we saw earlier with Fantina, she has her Mischievous now has a bunch of what are they called moves? A bunch of, like, she has Dazzling Gleam. Obviously, she did not have that in the original, so it kind of changes up the whole fight strategy versus her. Oh, here we go. There we go. Gardevoir's Psychic Fairy. Galad still remains Psychic Fighting. And they added it because Diantha, the champion at the time, used Mega Gardevoir. I like it. I was not against fairy types at all. I think they did a lot of cool stuff in Gen 6. I just was really annoyed that they didn't patch X and Y to have the new Megas, basically creating dead inferior games to kind of push you onto Or and Ass. But ultimately, Or and Ass are good games in their own right. It's just, I feel like they handled it wrong. But I mean, now knowing what I know about the Pokemon Company, of course they handled it wrong. This is probably one of the shittiest companies at Nintendo. And I say this knowing what happened with Other M. Damn! I probably wasted a hit somewhere. Oh well. Why I thought Gardevoir being a fairy made sense? I mean, it kind of looks like a fairy, right? Anything that, like, you know, like, let's be fair. Not everything needs to look its type, you know? Maybe, obviously, with Dark-type Pokemon, it's kind of obvious, right? But, like, not everything looks its type. Also, just to balance out some of the regions. I mean, like, they had to change... See, this is why adding types so late is kind of rough, because they have to change how a lot of the... You know, like, they have to change Pokemon into it. So a lot of normal-type Pokemon became fairy. I think normal-type Pokemon actually lost the most Pokemon, because they didn't really retcon anything with, like, Magnemite becoming Steel, because, you know, Steel was added so early on. Ah, oops. Hilarious. Okay, whatever. Altaria being a dragon is weird. I love Mega Altaria. I think Oranass added some of the best Mega Pokemon ever. I absolutely love that Oranass had so many cool Mega Pokemon. Mega Pidgeot, Mega Altaria, Mega Beedrill, crap. What else? Was it Mega Scizor? No, that was in Oranass. Fuck. What were the other ones? I can't remember now off the top of my head. Mega Salamence, Mega Metagross, which became the Fairy Killer, which was cool. Like, that shit's cool, in my opinion. Like, Mega Evolution was a completely unnecessarily abandoned mechanic. Alright, and nothing at all. One of the worst rooms I've been in. I love Mega Altaria. I liked Altaria before. Like Gen 3 had a lot of really good Pokemon. Like, Pokemon that are still good to this day. A lot of them came from Gen 3. They added in the Delta episode, which was literally like a love letter to all those people who used to go on GameFAQs to try to figure out how to get Deoxys, and some idiot would say, well, you talk to the guy in Moss Deep for 30 hours. If you talk to the guy in Moss Deep, eventually he lets you go up in a rocket, and then you could catch Deoxys on the moon. Which pretty much came true. Like, that was pretty cool in my opinion. Like, in my opinion, I feel like they should have more stuff like that, you know? So to this day, I'm pretty sure Deoxys is the only catchable mythic that you could catch in-game. Pokemon that don't look the type will always confuse me. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Trust me, I skipped Gen 5 because I originally thought Gen 5 was kind of shit. Now I've changed that opinion to just be that the original Gen 5 games were really bad. So like I was this like lifelong Pokemon player, this sworn Heart Gold fan, and I'm like, yeah, I quit. There's no walking Pokemon. All the new Pokemon look like fucking Muppets. I just don't care about this gen. True story. This is a thing that actually happened in my life. Okay, whatever. Mega Rayquaza is and was banned. Yeah, the Mega Rayquaza is the only Pokemon that Mega evolves just by knowing a move. Everyone else has to sacrifice an item. Mega Rayquaza is special and doesn't have to do that. Why would they do that? I have no fucking idea. I guess maybe it's because of the Delta episode, but then I feel like they should have done the Delta episode differently so they wouldn't have to nerf it like that. Kricketot. Yeah, we're not really finding anything in this southern area. Like, remember when we used to find like a ton of rare Pokemon like Swablu and all these other ones? Now we're just finding like the same generic Sinnoh Pokemon. It's kind of unfortunate. You know, we're coming in these big rooms and there's nothing down here. It's just the same Pokemon. Not even like out of Sinnoh Pokemon. We're just finding the same Pokemon we've already explored and interacted with a dozen times over. Yeah, it's like, why would they have a Pokemon that Mega evolves? Like, even Groudon and Kyogre have to hold an item to Primal Revert. Like, I know people give a lot of shit to Oranass for not having the Battlefront tier. Ultimately, I was kind of neutral on it because the Battlefront tier is a cheating facility used by the AI to rob you of your time. But, like, I ultimately, like, said to myself, you know, it's still kind of fun. Like, I like the changes they made. I played Omega Ruby because I find Maxie to just be cooler. And plus, Courtney's cool. Courtney's way cooler than any admin that they have on Team Aqua. Oops. Alright, I'm having terrible luck. Kind of hoping we can find a Cornito skull, or was it a dome fossil? No, the dome is the one that everyone hates. I think it's just it's a skull fossil. Remember, in Gen 7, you could find these fossils easy because you could just send your Pokemon out on Poképelago. Like, that's something that at fastest, if you do it in the most efficient way, it takes 12 hours and they come back with a bunch of bullshit, which is awesome. Like, I've used it multiple times while playing Sun and Moon. It's one of my favorite features that they added. Dragon Ascent is the only non-dragon type move with dragon in the name. I thought that was a... I guess it's not. I guess it's a flying move, isn't it? Another heart scale. That's actually really good. That's like the second thing I want to see. Oh, shit. Got it. What is this going to be? Frostlass? Because it's an ice box? No, it's a metal box. I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to like these new like TCG. No, it's steel. Bronzong. It's like TCG like emblems for the different types, you know? Still got to get used to it. Well, yeah, they're not the TCG symbols. They kind of look like it, like to me, at least. It's different. They never used to have symbols like this for normal stuff. Oh, there you go. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened on Discord? Okay. Alright, I was like, what the hell's going on in Discord? Nerd Rage? Oh, bro, you weren't here for my 1,000 fucking Pokemon rants. I used to go hard in the paint. I think there's some things, I feel like I've ranted about Other M and Pokemon to ridiculous levels. No, I'm not sorry. I feel like they're still very valid. There's very valid complaints about a lot of those, but Other M is just a bad game. Pokemon Company just has really shit fucking bad decisions with their games. I go full nerd rage on Terminator sometimes. I felt bad for the people who, like, I feel bad for Terminator fans. Like, the best you get after all these years is Dark Fate. Like, it's like me with Star Wars. It's like I grew up with Star Wars and then I had to watch Disney burn it to the ground slowly but surely. Like, yeah, I'm very excited. Thanks. I love consuming product. It's the only thing I do with my life. I consume Marvel and Disney, and I get excited to consume more Marvel and Disney before I'm even done consuming the first bit. Yeah, these are generic Pokemon. We're not finding anything cool down here. Like, nothing. Yeah, you're not missing anything not watching Dark Fate. I'm gonna let you know that right now. You're not missing anything. I heard the new Ghostbusters movie was good, though. Afterlife? I think what's really cool about Afterlife, I mean, like, so people had the complaint that Ghostbusters 2016 is too fucking modern, it's too fucking female-focused, it's too obviously PC bullshit. This movie, I've heard the opposite, that it tries too hard to appease Ghostbusters fans. But you know what I say to that? After you have a fuck-up like 2016, I think that's the right way to go. I mean, like, that's not to say that makes it a good movie. I just understand why they would want to do that, because they don't want this franchise to fucking die. So I don't blame them, actually. Believe it or not, I actually have sympathy for Hollywood for once. I feel like the people in charge of Ghostbusters realized they fucked up, and they just had to overly commit to it. Because Ghostbusters 2016 it's something. It's not what they wanted it to be. It was something. Oh, this is nice. I like Hippowdon. Hippowdon's pretty cool. Child's Play TV series is actually good. You know, you're not the only person I've ever met who said that. Child Play is good. What do you have? Hello, I'm Reika. Found a Pokemon hideaway. I think these are hideaways, right? I know the guy that writes and runs Child's Play. I'm gonna catch that Scyther. I know the guy who does Child's Play. It's like his pet project. Like, he alone has pretty much kept it alive. Like, he really cares about it. So I can respect that, right? As someone who runs a... I'm still not a fucking YouTube search result. I'm still not a YouTube search result. As someone who runs a 12,900 video YouTube channel, I really do feel that. I feel that in my soul. He has my respect. Maybe I could get away with using Dazzling Gleam. I had to Google how many videos I have. It's the fastest way I can find myself. Oh, good. The God of War 2 playthrough comes up. Imagine that shit. Yeah, the first thing you see of me is me fucking button mashing on God of War. Yeah, no wonder you don't stick around and watch. I was saying earlier, I like to put, you know, some amount of quality and effort into my stuff. Yeah, God of War, very nice. Oh, great. If I don't catch this, I'm gonna swap to Empoleon. Where is my catch rate? There you go. Alright. Deactivate, reactivate. What I found is you have to watch all 7 movies. Don Mancini, yeah, that's his name. Okay. Yeah, Andy is still played by the same guy. That's pretty crazy. Like, that's one hell of a career. But it's one of those, you know, like a lot of these horror films, the longer they go on, I just feel like, you know, the worse it got. It's not even... Oh, wow, that's a kill. Nice. Well, we're gonna have to revive you. It's just one of those things. I never got into it, really. A lot of these horror films, they just go on for too long. It's like they have a good idea, and like every other good idea, they milk it way too hard. I mean, the same thing happens with video games, but at least you could argue a video game comes with like 10, 20, 30, 40 hours of gameplay on top of it, right? It's definitely become like a cult classic, I would say, at this point. I mean, maybe you could even argue the original's a cult classic. Maybe Wikipedia will tell you that. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna trade one of these. Alright, let me revive Altaria. That to me is the mark of like of a real creator, you know, someone who really admires his work. You know, really has a really has a passion for it, you know what I mean? What more can you really ask from someone? Like, I'm not the kind of guy that says, like, oh, sequels shouldn't exist, because I know that's a thing that a lot of people are like, you know, they say, oh, well, sequels shouldn't exist, we should just always make new stuff. I'm not the kind of person to say that, because a lot of the best games out there are sequels. Like, you know, think of some of the biggest games that have ever been made, right? Like your Final Fantasy VIIs, your Ocarina of Times, they're all sequels. Oh, geez. Okay, well, that's nice. Like, I don't expect people to reinvent the wheel every goddamn day, you know what I mean? Halo 2, Halo 3, COD 4, you know, what's another? Skyrim, right? All these big games, GTA 4, GTA 5, San Andreas, Red Dead 2, God of War remaster, or not remaster, I'm sorry, God of War 2018. These are all fucking games that are sequels. They're all sequels in either a franchise or to, oh shit, to some other game. What? Ah, I didn't mean to keep hitting, whoops. Oh, we found the other item, there you go. And so when you have something like that beloved, like, you can't reinvent the wheel all the time. You just can't. I don't expect people to, right? Like, that's unfair. But I'm not gonna pretend like Halloween, I know Snowman was here talking about this yesterday. Halloween literally had a movie where Busta Rhymes beat the shit out of Michael Myers. Like that was a thing that happened. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, okay. I think the only movie I really liked this year was Dune. I guess Ghostbusters Afterlife could be pretty decent, right? Like, look, I'm not gonna say that them doing 1,000 yards of fan service is like instantly like a great thing. Hold on, what? Oh! We might be in for something. We might have found something good. Ladies and gentlemen, we have what we need. Bonk. I think this is Kranitos' skull. I got everything out of this wall. Holy shit. Yeah, I got the skull fossil. Holy shit, we're done here. Okay, we can go back up. I don't even remember where you revive it. I think it's in Kanalov. Oh shit, look at this! Bro. Damn, I wanted to try to get a nice picture of it. Movie-wise, I love Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings. Available on Disney Plus. I like how that read like an ad. Subscribe here. I'm sponsored by Raycon, by the way. Yeah, I wish I could get into Disney stuff. I don't know. It's something about how they do it. Marvel, to me, like, okay, so I'm gonna be honest, like, normally I would be into something like Guardians of the Galaxy, and to some extent I kinda am. But, like, I just feel like Guardians of the Galaxy, like, just tries way too hard to be fucking funny. And, like, sometimes it's funny. It's not always bad. Okay, this is not working. Oh, shit. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I didn't mind Force Awakens, but it didn't have the same... Yeah, like, Force Awakens is the only sequel trilogy movie, like, I can at least say, like, okay, there was something meant to be done here. But, like, I feel like they were more interested in making a modern version of Episode 4 that they didn't really... Well, it's been talked about numerous times now that they didn't plan anything out. They didn't know where the fucking story was going to end. They just kept throwing shit at the wall and writing shit. And that is not how you write anything ever. At all. Maybe that's a style of writing, like you just write random shit, but that doesn't lend itself to like a very good ongoing narrative. And I mean, it's just trash. I don't trust Disney with shit no more. You didn't watch The Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker? You didn't miss anything. Do you like watching your favorite franchise get brutally murdered for 4 hours? Because if so, good, go ahead. Oh, come on. Don't diss Sleepy Joe like that, man. My man Brandon is hard at work, okay? I refuse to let you shit on him like that. But yeah, if you want to watch stuff die in slow motion, I mean, you could also just look at fucking Australia. But I mean, if you want to watch stuff die in slow motion, I mean, you're welcome to watch it. I just think that there's literally anything is a better usage of your fucking time. I'll be honest with you. I think they were more interested in making modern day fucking PC bullshit than they were a good, compelling narrative complete with fun and interesting characters. That's my take on it. I feel like if they had focused more on making Finn and Rey likable characters, then they would have been better. Instead, they just made Rey never lose. That's boring. I mean, that's boring when a guy does it. It's boring when a girl does it. I'm not gonna... I mean, people will make 1,000 fucking arguments about whatever, isms and ists, but I mean, ultimately, the movies just have really shit plot. I don't know why that's so hard for some people to comprehend. I never found the 4th item. It's really not hard. Like, there's tons of movies I like that are trash, right? Kylo Ren and Rey were a couple. I don't want to spoil the movie. Go watch the movie. Oh, sweet, a Togepi statue. Go watch it. You'll like it. Don't look up anything else. Go watch it. As cheaply as you can, wink wink. Disney Plus is pretty inexpensive, am I right? I feel like they were more interested in making sure there was a black character on screen than they were writing a good story. And John Boyega expressed similar sentiments. So, I mean, like, if the actor feels that way, I mean, like, you know, that kind of only complements what I'm saying, is I feel like they were more interested in making sure there was representation than a good story. But ain't that a narrative for, like, everything in Hollywood right now? I mean, look at fucking Cowboy Bebop. Oh, shit. Look at Cowboy Bebop. Do I even need to say anything? Y'all already know what's up with Cowboy Bebop. They were prepping for this to be a shit show months ago. They were already calling fans who weren't happy with it incels and all the nice words that they like to call people. They were already calling people weird names. They knew that they knew they were making something that people didn't like, which makes you wonder, like, why? Yeah, I love Lando, by the way. I thought Lando was cool as fuck in the originals. I like how he goes from being, like, not a villain, but just, you know, a generic guy just caught in this shit to, like, an actual hero, you know, flying one of the major ships in episode 6. I thought that shit was cool. Billy D. Williams played that character flawlessly. And to his credit, in the sequel trilogy, he plays the same character. He's the only character that didn't get butchered from the original trilogy. So, credit to Billy D. Williams. I don't know if it's because they threw him in last minute, just so they could say that they had him come back, or what, but it worked out. I didn't mind seeing Lando in The Last Jedi. I'm sorry, in Rise of Skywalker, at all. Oh god, they moved chairs upstairs. That scared the shit out of me. Got it! Harrison Ford's alive. Unless something horrible happened today, Harrison Ford is still alive. It's Carrie Fisher that passed away. Unfortunately. Very, very unfortunately. Hollywood, man, I would not send anyone I actually love and care about to Hollywood. Now, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, really? Oh, well, I could do that. Now, I'm not going to find the next one either. What the fuck is this? An electric box, okay. A Space Ford, yeah. No, I feel you. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I know it's late. It's late and it's the day before Thanksgiving, so I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. Ash, I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. Snowman, I don't know if you guys celebrate it over there, if you're even still around. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving or a good tomorrow. If you can't eat, you know, turkey with family and friends, just have a good sandwich, I guess. It's not even me shitting on them. I love turkey sandwiches. I guess I should clarify. I love turkey sandwiches. Put a little mayonnaise on it, some melted cheese on the bread. Delicious. I really ended up liking sandwiches when I got older, which is really weird to me. got off at 4:30 and at noon, but I work at UPS. Oh my god. Oh, I feel for you. Speaking of which, I need to shake down FedEx for my fucking package because it never came. Okay, how many of these am I gonna hit? Like, for real? Oh, a dragon box. I'm gonna call GameStop again tomorrow. Oh no, not tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'll not be a dick. I'll do it next week. I ordered a game for the stream and it never fucking came. And I'm like, dude, like, at this point, it's been like 2 fucking weeks almost. Like, is it coming or should I just start fucking asking for my money back? Mom is still waiting for a new phone. I mean, yeah, it could just be that it's fucked up, but I mean, like, dude, at this point, I could have walked out to GameStop myself and picked up the game. And I'm gonna ask him, like, listen, if this doesn't come in like another fucking week or so, by the way, Altaria statue, if this doesn't come in another week or so, I'm just gonna fucking go to GameStop myself, just cancel my fucking orders, just take it back. Refund me my money. Because he said I could send you another. So you weren't here for this, but a week ago I said to myself, I'm gonna get a surprise game. No one's gonna see it coming, right? I'm gonna stream it. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. And it never came. They said no, it did come. It was DoorDash to me. It was a fucking empty box. Like, I open it up, I pop it open, boop, no, nothing in it, no Switch cartridge. I'm like, bro. I know that GameStop employees are overworked, right? But you literally shipped out a box. Like, I paid $50 for a fucking box, okay? That can't happen. I know you're overworked. I really sympathize with GameStop and retail employees. But, like, I want my money back or I want the product I fucking paid for. Like, I didn't yell at anyone, but I'm gonna be firm. I don't watch Rooster Teeth. I haven't watched Rooster Teeth since the original Red vs. Blue and a little bit of the Halo 2 era. Yeah, fuck it. I never found it. Yeah, we ordered it last month. Oh my god. I remember back in the day when Amazon deliveries used to take forever. I remember I ordered Wind Waker. Well, I didn't order it. I was like 8. But, like, my mom ordered Wind Waker for me ages ago, right? And, like, part of the Amazon deal was that you got Ocarina and Master Quest, right? I don't know if it was just, like, that got delivered earlier or something. Oh, good lord. Fuck off. Ooh. Is this a revive? I'll be kind of salty. I'm actually a little salty that they gave me a fucking revive down here. Oh, God. No! Well, I got my revive back that I used in Altaria, so I evened out. Fuck. I didn't get a leaf stone. That's rough. It's only rough because they never let you import any of your goddamn items. But yeah, I was like, bro, y'all sent me a legit empty box. Like... I'm a little annoyed about it still. I'm like, that's one hell of a fuck up, right? Good God. I mean, it's a fun story. Like, I still order from GameStop. It's just, I guess my lesson that I learned is I'm not going to order anything from GameStop that's pre-owned online. I refuse to do that anymore. Unless there's nowhere else to get what I'm looking for, I'm not doing it anymore. This reminded me of a story from one of their podcasts when Gavin bought a Dremel. What we got was the Dremel case and box plastic sealed one, but it only contained 4 cans of Dr. Pepper. What? I don't know what a Dremel is. What is a Dremel? What is it? I'm getting a tool. He bought a tool? Why would a toolbox contain Dr. Pepper? I've never had a Dr. Pepper, by the way. I've never had a Snapple either. People say I'm weird. I just never... It's not... I'm a very boring man. I drink water. Dude, I cut sodas and a lot of extra sugars out of my diet. I lost 20 pounds. Shit was crazy. I'm now back to my original weight back in 2019. It's pretty lit. Feels good. What the hell is this? This is oddly red. Oh, okay, nothing. Guy fucking scammed Amazon out of a Dremel and he paid $120 for it. So he bought a tool and he got it for free. Is like, am I getting this right? What the fuck? This didn't sparkle. Oh. What the fuck? Well, oh my god. Do you see this bullshit? I would have really... Oh, it was a pack of sodas. Okay. So wait, he bought a pack of sodas and it only had 4 of them in it, I guess? Bro, sometimes, man, like, ordering shit online is like a curse. I think we could all agree to that, right? Like, I'm not loony if I say that. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes ordering, like, as nice as it is to be able to sit in your home and say, yeah, there it is. I'm just gonna sit here and get stuff for, not for free, but, you know, without going to a store. Let's be honest here. A lot of times, especially when it's up to them to fix it, good luck. Like, sincerely, good luck. And I mean, a lot of it is because they're underworked. They're overworked and underpaid. Like they literally don't get enough money to guarantee that this shit works, you know? They don't get rests. You know, they don't get to even use the bathroom in reasonable times. Like, a lot of my friends, like, one of my friends was a fucking courier guy. And he's like, dude, I get like a 5-minute restroom break. Like, he barely gets time to even just sit down, you know, just to use a bathroom. Some dude, oh, I see. He bought the tool and some dude, like, fucking jebaited him. That's rough. That'd be one hell of a fucking thing to call them for. But yeah, dude, Amazon, they had dudes fucking pissing in bottles. Because they just are not, they don't have the time to fucking, you know, go literally use the bathroom. Like imagine how grateful you would be to just be able to sit down and use a fucking bathroom, dude. Can't even get a 5-minute bathroom break an hour, you know, like nothing. Thankfully he doesn't work there anymore, but he was like, dude, we can't even get, you know, the time to fucking, you know, use the bathroom. Get something to eat, you know, like just live. You best believe we live in a dystopia already, my friend. I call Amazon employees Bezos slaves. Oh man, if only you knew how much of a shit show it is up in New York. Good lord. I hate, dude, these fucking... They could get rid of this. I hate this. It's just... It's a waste. Oh. Got it. UPS is a union job. Well, at least you got someone to fucking fight for you, hopefully. Some of my other friends are getting stepped on by their jobs. They have them standing outside all day for like 8 hours, and then at the end of the day, they don't even let them sit the fuck down. They don't even let them sit the fuck down at the end of an 8-hour day. They get written up for it. Like they're not doing anything. They're not serving anyone. It's, hey, we're done for the day. Let's have a debrief. Let's talk about what we did. They don't even let them sit down. Could you imagine that? You're out all day in the hot fucking summer, you know, the hot sun. You just want to sit down and just fucking, like, you know, take 5 minutes to, like, rest your fucking legs. What the hell is this, a sandstone? And some piece of shit exploiting his fucking power is like, no, you can't do that. I'll write you up. Asshole got what was coming to him, don't worry, but I mean, like, you know, like the fact that someone genuinely thought like that is really disturbing to me. These remakes were not made by Game Freak. Yeah, that's how you know they're good. I use Game Freak as the opposite seal of approval after Sword and Shield. Yeah, there's nothing on this part of Sinnoh. For some reason, all the good Pokemon were on the other side of Sinnoh. Like, now I'm not getting any good Pokemon. Like, nothing. Like, I've been in every room I've been in on this side of the map has been ass. There's been nothing good in it. Supervisor made me work through low blood sugar when I was on unload. Yeah, it's fucking inhumane. I mean, like call it what it is and shame the devil. It's inhumane. Oh shit, this is lucky. Oh, please be... No, it can't be Drapion. Oh, shit. What's a bug type I like? Be something cool, please. Okay, well, not finding it. But the Union Steward saved me. I told her I found safe. She moved me to her area. I mean, look, that's good, man. You know, people just deserve a little bit of a fucking chance, right? I cannot believe this dude bought a fucking toolkit. This is what, dude, some of these dudes on fucking used sales are just actual assholes, my dude. I cannot believe it. Like, that's how I know my fucking order was a mistake, because there's no way they really thought like they were gonna fucking sell a game and I was gonna buy the game and not notice there was no fucking game in the case. Like, really? Like, that's how I know it's a mistake. He bought it new? Oh, hold on a minute. Hold up. That's fucked up. Dude, some people out here are just damn evil. They're just evil motherfuckers. For real. We're not even talking about scalping, right? Like, yeah, sure, for sure. If you link it in the Discord, I'll definitely watch it. If not, I'll open it. I'll watch it later. You're on Twitch. Twitch works on my browser. It's fucking YouTube. I'm glad I figured that one out. YouTube, like, makes my browser eat memory. It's ridiculous. Oh, here's already one of them. Alright, well, time for fun. Okay. It's fucking hilarious. I mean, I have some Amazon stories. I mean, none of them are really that great, though. Like, usually it's discs off of spindles. I remember when I got, the first disc I ever got that was off the spindle was, Ed, Edd and Eddy, The Misadventures. That was off the spindle. I remember that distinctly, because I was like, what the fuck? Why is this thing clanking around before I've even opened it? Because I didn't even realize that was a thing that could happen. Since then, it's been a couple of games. All of them have worked. It hasn't been anything, you know, crazy or whatever. Luckily, right? Oh shit, 2 fucking skull fossils. There you go. We have 2 skull fossils. I have 2 Cronidoses. There you go. Alright, we could maybe find everything. No! Fuck! Ah, shit. Damn. Well, I got the skull fossil. That's really what matters. So we're set. We have 2 skull fossils. I got 1 and a backup. Oh, nice. And a Mawile statue. Alright, let me open this. I'm not going to watch it now, since I'm on stream. I'll watch it later. I want to see the absolute, I want to see the absolute, like, horror on his face when he opens it. Dude, I wish I had a fucking camera on when I opened it, but then if I did, people would say I faked it, so whatever. By the way, face reveal never. I'll do a face reveal at 1 million subs. How about that? Since someone asked the other day how many subs to do something. Yeah, I'll set realistic goals for you to hit. Yeah, Pokemon is the plural, but the only people I see ever say Pokemons are like boomers. Boomers who don't play video games and would never play a video game a day in their fucking life. You could put a gun to their head and they would probably sooner eat the 9mm than play a video game. God forbid they play something made for fun, made for children. There's no bot in my chat. Yeah, I know. I run a very low budget operation, Sozin. I'm sorry. I'm very. This is low budget. The most expensive thing in my setup are the consoles and the mic, and I guess the computer. I got nothing else going on for me. The Discord should be linked in the Is it beneath the channel or beneath the stream? I don't know how the fucking stream layout works on Twitch. How do I even see my own channel? I haven't been to my channel in so long on Twitch. Like, I just streamed to Twitch just because it's the big channel. You know, it's the big website. Oh god, are we gonna have echo? Are we gonna listen to some annoying piece of shit talk about a video game? No, we won't. Very nice. Yo, I forgot I put Ed, Edd and Eddy clips on here. God damn. I'm ahead of the game. Yeah, it's the first thing. If you click the pictures, which I totally actually should, like, edit these pictures. I just put, like, funny pictures from Ed, Edd and Eddy because I love that show. There's one for Discord. The link is also there. I have my Twitter, which I never use. I don't even keep my Twitter open on this fucking page. YouTube, the Streamlabs link, the Ko-fi link, and the stream rules that I never fucking pay attention to. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that's good to know. I haven't been on my own channel in so long. Reviewing my own content? What are you talking about? I don't review anything. Actually, that's not true. Episode 2 of this is going to be re-edited. I'm going to re-upload it. It's going to be fine. Don't you worry about a thing. This is my backup. Even though I really should be catching low-level Wurmples, whatever. Sent. Yeah, if you're joining the Discord, you definitely have to react to get things. It's just an anti-bot measure I put in. It's not a very great one, but don't tell the raiders that. I don't want to get raided, please. I was having a good life. Oh, I walked around that Bidoof. I thought it was a rock. I know. I guess you use Twitch probably regularly. Like, I really kind of haven't watched any content creators since I started making content. like, I was recently watching, I think, Maximilian dude play Vanguard, just because I was like, wow, there's a COD game, let me see how bad it is. It's bad. So I didn't miss anything this year again. As much as I like Black Ops, I probably didn't miss much not playing Cold War again. So, oh sweet, okay, yeah, welcome to the Discord, thank you for stopping by. Also, Ash, congratulations on beating the game. I check my Discord. Look, I check my Discord, okay? I do. I value the people that show up to my channel, because we ain't a blip on the map, okay? If you're here because you searched me out or you knew who I was. You didn't get here because of probably some fancy algorithm. We're not that big. I guess I'm also not hitting 100 followers this year on Twitch either. Oh well. It would help if I actually streamed on Twitch. Maybe I would hit 100 followers. So I'll move that goal to next year. Oh, here's another one. Oh god, it's in here somewhere. Nah! Such an absurd story. The weirdest item I've seen on the belt where I has to be either a 90s pack of football cards or a case of 6-gallon-sized jars of Smucker's orange marmalade. Okay, you know, that's a boomer that ordered either of those. I was never into collecting cards. Pretty much the only thing I really collect are video games and amiibo. Is that safe to say at this point? I pretty much have the entire Smash amiibo set. Not pretty much, I do. I have the entire Mario amiibo set. I don't have Animal Crossing at all, and at this rate I'm never getting it. Which is fine, because I don't care about Animal Crossing, really. Nice. Excellent. Okay, whatever. 2 of the jar... dude, yeah, ordering glass things kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. I kind of feel like that shit's going to show up and it's going to be fucked up. That's why I don't want to order a computer online, like, to be delivered, because I feel... My friend ordered a TV and the fucking thing came with a hole through the screen, by the way. A hole was through the screen. I want you to think about that for a minute. What the fuck are you supposed to do with a TV where the hole is through the screen? Nice. I'll give you a pro tip. Nothing. It's useless. It's literally a useless television at that point. Like, at that point, they're just delivering it just because they have to. I mean, they, like, obviously they can't not, but you know what I mean. Like, you ruined it. The TV's ruined. Wow, this one was easy. This might have been one of the easiest ones so far. Wait, there's 5 items? Oh, shit. Ooh, I might not find this. Bro, okay. Hold on. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I didn't hit this. Oh, God. I actively play MTG and Pokemon. Yeah, a lot of my friends play Magic. One of my friends is really into Magic the Gathering. A couple of my friends were really into Pokemon, like TCG and the games. Like Wiimote through the TV. More like probably dropped while they were handling it. Don't worry, he got his money back, obviously. Like, you know, it's not like, you know, they can't just deliver you a broken product and tell you to fuck off. No one would ever buy from them. But I mean, like, it's like, you know, he waited like a week or 2 to get a TV. The TV comes and got a fucking hole in it. You know what I mean? Like, when I was building this computer, this is actually a fun story. When I was building this computer, this is my fault, by the way. This is not the fault of the computer people. When I was building this computer ages ago, 2016, we were, you know, we were picking out the parts to put in it and everything. So we put in the power supply, right? Power supply, you know, it's the most stressful part. Not actually, I take it back. Is the part that now stresses me out, because I plugged it into my wall. I plugged it into the one outlet in this house that is fucked up, and it blew the fucking computer and fried the power supply. Everything else was fine though, luckily, right? And we were like, you know, scratching our heads. We're like, what the hell happened? So finally, my friend, who's a massive computer whiz, shout out to Surgster2. He's not here on this stream. He hasn't been on my content in a while, which is fine because he's busy doing his own thing. I can never keep a brother down like that. Man is one of the smartest dudes I know when it comes to tech problems. He's solved almost every tech problem I've ever had. And he's like, okay, maybe the power supply is shot. I was like 3 stages behind trying to think that the power supply would be shot like that. And he figured it out, and we went back, we got a better power supply, and it worked immediately. We just didn't plug it into that outlet. Years later, I found out that outlet is fucked up. Think about how funny that is, right? Years later, I found out, yeah, this outlet is shit. When we redid the whole apartment, I was like, yeah, that thing is shit. Most dangerous thing I've handled were a power washer that was leaking fucking gas. Okay, wait a minute. You're not gonna say you handle live bees and you're not gonna give the story. How the fuck is that legal? I don't care if they're frozen or in some weird case. Scientists are weird, man. The sad part is when I was a kid, I wanted to be a scientist. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was a kid, like everyone else. What can I say? I really like the Magic School Bus explores the solar system. Imagine that Magic School Bus would have really put me on a crazy ass life. Oh, hold on, let me plug in my headset. Okay. It's like I used to love dinosaurs too. I'm terrified of bees too. It's the way they fly that really fucking gets to me. I'm not an outdoors person. I just don't deal with them at all. And like, the thing I hate is when like some people just can't understand like fear. Like they don't understand phobias. A lot of times it's people who are like outdoorsy people. And I'm like, bro, that's not how like the human psyche works. Like right now I am experiencing a legitimate fight or flight reaction. And if you get in the way, you might be in the way of my fight or flight reaction. That's what a fucking fear is. Excellent. Oh my god. I do need to get back to producing normal content. So, we're doing an Animal Crossing stream tomorrow, aren't we? Fuck. I guess we kind of have to do it because it's a special event, right? Yeah, I guess we kind of have to do it. The power washer was because the fucking retard sending you guys. What? Oh my god. Bro, that's like a bomb. Not really. Yeah, people are very special. Bro, when I had my janitorial job, it was like maintenance and janitorial stuff. People would just throw their fucking trash out the window into the common area. You know, like they refused to put it like in a trash can or take it where they needed to. They would just open the fucking window, toss it out, and then just close the window. And obviously we can't tell who threw it out, right? Like, this isn't CSI trash throwers. Oh, you heal? Oh, here we go, we could trade. We could get an Everstone, a Spooky Plate. Alright, I have some of these, right? Spheres you'll receive. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is if I give him stuff. Oh, he's only interested in treasures, okay. Yellow shard for prism spheres. I don't even know what any of these are for, so it's fine. Yeah, so one of the times, right, I tell this story quite a lot. I'm Tina. Have you set up a secret base? Okay, cool. Someone caught a mouse in the mouse trap, but it didn't kill. They didn't kill it, and the trap only trapped it. So they put it in a bag and they just threw it out the window. So I was cleaning the outdoor area. I was just like, okay, whatever. Here's another bag as usual. Someone is, you know, lazy or whatever. And I go over to the fucking bag and I put the broom next to it, right? Because, you know, I'm trying to sweep it into the dustpan, and the fucking bag squeaks at me, okay? And for half a second, I remember my exact, you know, line of thinking. For half a second in my mind, I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. That makes no fucking sense. This bag just squeaked at me. And then 2 seconds later, I realized, oh my god. The realization in my head was fucking crazy. I was like, wait a minute. You guys didn't do this, did you? It was a leaker. I walked away and washed my hands. Good, good. Having germaphobes is good. I'm kind of a germaphobe. This has nothing to do with anything going on with COVID. Even before all this, I do not like people close enough to fucking breathe on me. Please step back. I fucking hate that. Go away. Is it possible any of these are Cascoons? Like, is this Silcoon? I think that's Silcoon. I don't think I can find Cascoons. I can only evolve Cascoons. Yeah, okay. Well, I think we've done enough underground. I think we've gotten everything we need to. So I'm gonna go back up top. How do I get out? Y. For some reason, Y works here. Okay. Yeah, Cascoon is pinkish. Those look pretty white to me. Let's save, since I haven't done that in a while. Okay. Alright. Who did I catch? Caught a Scyther. Again, not in the thing. Careful's not terrible either. Might be better than this one. Oh no, this one is Jolly. Yeah. Well, I got my my Scyther and my scissor. Okay. Let's fly. Let's go back to Eterna. Dad's a medical worker who, when it comes to chemicals and health, does not fuck around. Gasoline, yeah, gasoline easily causes irritation and chemical burns. Especially, you definitely don't, it's not something you want leaking all over the place. Like, but yeah, I understand why he does not mess around. But I mean, people don't care. I mean, ain't that the fucking truth? Like, you know, they either don't know or don't care. Get my Mew? Oh. Yeah, I forgot. Where do I go to get Mew again? I really hate that you can't go up and down. Like, why the fuck did they go back to this old-ass system, for real? Floroma. Okay, I'll do that in a sec. Let me talk to this dude. You're in here. Yeah. A digger drill. Digging the walls to unearth things. Treasure you find. Spheres or special goods. What should I assign you next? Secret base. All you need is a digger drill. So we go to Grand Underground, use the digger drill. Okay. We're not gonna do that now. We'll wait. Let's go to Floroma. Oh, we could go to the Ironworks now. Old couple in the flower patch. The woman is who you talk to. Why, hello there. It looks like you played Let's Go in Kanto before. Would you like to go on an adventure in Sinnoh with this Pokemon? Hilarious. Oops. Let's take a look at it. Serious nature. Oh, it has synchronize? Oh, this could be decent. Reflect type. Wasn't this originally called conversion or something? I'm sure he'll be a good partner to you. Yeah, so this guy is there. You seem to really be enjoying your adventure. Yeah, he doesn't say anything because I don't have sword or shield. Okay. Put that away. Okay, let's we could go to the ironworks now. That's kind of like a little bit of a hidden area. I guess let's just move forward with the story, right? What's the point of ironworks? I think there's some items in there. And some... Oh, you might be able to get Magmar there, actually. Hold on. I guess we might as well go investigate it since I just remembered it. How do I keep going into the part... You gotta forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so used to that, man. It messes with me. They like to have, like, these little side areas that you had to go investigate to get to. Which, I mean, like, it's cool, right? Like, it's cool to have, like... bonus things. Isn't there a honey tree somewhere around here? Is it over here? Yes. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to wait even longer for that honey tree. What time is it? 6 hours? I'm gonna have to wait till fucking 4 in the morning. Alright, that we're definitely not gonna be streaming at 4 in the morning. That's just not happening. Okay, anyway. It's a Gen 1er thing? Yeah. I mean, it's also just a before or an ass thing. Oh, hey, look. Of course, now you show up. Oh, I could teach a Scyther false swipe, actually. Alright, is there anything that I could use? Poison resists... I could use maybe flamethrower. Let's try flamethrower. Oh, I might burn it. That usually never happens, which is why it'll happen now. Dude, did I call it or what? Did I literally not just fucking call it? No, in Oras you did have to teach fly, but Oras has soaring, and I just used soaring in place of fly because it's basically better than fly. So I never used fly in Oras, like, at all. There was no reason to. Soaring does everything you need it to. And it's cool because it's like an old school RPG, like you fly in the airship. And I was like, wow, this is a really fucking cool thing. Like, yeah, you still have to teach surf and dive, that is true. Alright, well, I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball. I was like, bro, this is fucking cool. And then it never returned. Because why keep all the best features when you could constantly get rid of them? With its 80 tentacles, yeah, sure. Seems pretty sus if you ask me. Okay, boom. Alright, well, we're done with the tentacle line. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of the tentacle in my party. I wonder what I should level next. Yeah, you have a good nature. Okay. Get rid of you. Goodbye. I don't really remember what the surfing theme sounded like in these games. I remember the surfing from the Gen 2 remakes because, you know, that's the games I kind of grew up on, as you already know. Yeah, maybe I should just use him as my, one of these guys. I could teach false swipe. Oh god, everyone is messaging me. Yeah, maybe I should just use him to false swipe. Can you learn false swipe? No, you're modest. I don't want to ruin you. Competitive scene for VGC is still going to use sword and shit. No, I'm not using. Sorry, sword and shield. No, I'm not. I'm okay. I'm not a fan of competitive. I don't like sword and shield. I don't like the mechanics. I don't like Dynamaxing. It's just not happening. All right, here you go. Am I going to remember to get any of these? Of course not. I never really was super competitive for Pokemon. The thing I like about it is like the replayability. You know, it's technically infinite replayability. There's always something to work towards. There's always cool stuff to do. The game itself is designed around mastering a Pokedex, which I think is interesting and fun. Like, that's why I've always really liked Sword and Shield. You're making me say the forbidden words. That's why I always personally liked, sorry, I'm overloading. That's why I always personally really liked Pokemon as a franchise, because like Pokemon as a franchise is really fun. There's always a lot of cool stuff to find and do. You know what I mean? Like, it's always interesting. All right, we'll teach you fucking stuff. Agility. Night Slash. I mean, I would like it to learn Bullet Punch. My Staraptor is such a fucking pig. It'll eat anything. Mew, Machamp, and Empoleon are picky. Yeah, I haven't done any of the feeding stuff. It's just not been something I've been too fond of, or too keen to do, rather. Okay, we're not fighting anyone yet. Okay, this is not great. I'd love to get a metal coat. Hopefully there's a metal coat in here. Scizor is a trade Evo, yes. While holding a metal coat. It's one of those Gen 2 Steel Pokemon, you know? That and Steelix. And you could teach Scizor Roost, which is pretty cool. Oh, high-level Shinx, okay. That's actually not far from just leveling up into a Luxray. I always hated trade Evos, they suck. Yeah, I just hate that they require you to trade with someone else, and there's no way in the game to trade, you know? They had a mod for Crystal called Crystal Clear, where you could trade your Pokemon, and it literally just gives you the same Pokemon back. It just copies your Pokemon. Because it was meant to be like a perfect edition of Pokemon Crystal. Oh no! It's these puzzles, no! Anything but these puzzles. Oh, I probably should not have you out first. Actually, we'll use Medicham. I like trade evolutions, but yeah. Welcome to Team Rocket's base. Yeah, when I was doing my playthroughs on Fire Red and Leaf Green, one of them I streamed. I think I streamed Leaf Green and I played Fire Red, right? I think so. I kind of miss playing those. Like, that was pretty fun. I played Ruby and I think I streamed Emerald, was it? At this point, I could just use Force Palm. Like, Psybeam's cool, but what's cooler is directly hitting. Now, I'm pretty sure Medicham learns Psycho Cut. Let's take a look. What level is it? What level? By leveling up. Maybe it doesn't, and maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that's not great. I think I'm wrong. Unless Medicham is not on here. Oh, yeah, maybe it learns it by breeding. Oh, shit. What physical psychic move is this guy gonna learn, then? None, apparently. Zen Headbutt, that's the one. Okay, we're gonna go to past story. I'm gonna go learn Zen Headbutt after this. Gotcha. Okay, I was like, holy shit, what move? Because I remember I have a Medicham with Psycho Cut. Let's go this way first. You're gonna need a burn heal. No, it's you better have a burn heal. I want to fight you. Let's go. I kind of hate all those moves that are learned at level 1 by Pokemon because they're basically just heart scale requirements, which kind of sucks. As well as the elemental punches as well, by the way. It's remembering the first time it met me? Damn, well, I don't remember the first time we met. I know I used a Premier Ball. That's why I like using Premier Balls. What legendary and rare Pokemon is in here? Nothing. There's no rare Pokemon in here. Contrary to what you would think. Like, you would think this is like the power plant from Gen 1 and Gen 2, but it's not. There's nothing here. I think it's just an item. I think it has the item for Magmar to evolve into Magmortar. Okay. I was like, Medicham definitely learns a physical psychic move. It's just there's not very many physical psychic moves. Like, Psyshock uses your special damage. This is like Pikmin music, by the way. Firestone. I guess we'll use that on Eevee later. Oh no. I go up. Yeah. Let me use the D-pad for this. No! No, that's not what I fucking put. God, I fucking hate D-pads. No, the fuck is the point? It's a rare area with cool stuff in it. That's the point. It's kind of a hidden area. You kind of have to know to surf. You get the rock incense, which I forget who that's for. I think that's for Sudowoodo. Yeah, Ash, if you're here, please catch a Bonsly for me. Bonsly or Sudowoodo, because I have Mime Juniors and I hate them. I really hate Mime Junior. I'm annoyed. That's what I mean. There's gonna come a point where most of my streams of this are gonna be me wanting to trade with people, for sure. But right now, I kind of want to do the single player. I want to do everything. You know, I want to unlock as much as I can just by playing it. Reversal? No. Actually, I should have replaced what's it called. I mean, reversal's only good if you have low health, so I'm gonna replace these moves anyway. I need to go get more heart scales. Oh, here we go. It's not often I get a visitor here. I tried to make the Ironworks run better with the moving floor tiles, but no one was happy about it. They said the moving floor made them dizzy, but you don't want to listen to me whine. Here's a souvenir. Another Firestone. And TM35 flamethrower, but I mean, now you can just buy it, so it's a little bit different. Ironworks would be nothing if there's no iron. That's why I'm always thankful for nature for supplying me with iron. Alright, let me see really quickly while I'm here. Is there anything else here before I leave? Because if not, I'm never coming back. Let's see. In Platinum, wait, hold on. He gives a Firestone in Diamond and Pearl. In Platinum, he gives you 4 colored shards in trade for 1 star piece. This can be repeated. Okay. Is that it? Oh, I guess the Magmortar thing isn't here. So at night... No, this is in Platinum you could find Magmar. Okay, so I'm not wrong. In Platinum you find Magmar here at night. Gotcha. He doesn't appear in Diamond and Pearl. And here you could also use the Poké Radar to find other shit. Man... Oh, they already have the BDSP Pokemon chart. Yeah, there's nothing to find here. It's lame. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, they're really, what is the point? You're right. The fact they brought back single-use TV or single-use TMs was dumb. Yeah, I agree, but whatever. What is even here under the good rod? Nothing, and I need to find the super rod. Okay. I never found the old rod either. I mean, at this point, what else have I not done? Let's go to Pastoria. I'm gonna use my heart scales. I never found the fishing rods. I got the good rod because I know where that is. It's on a route. You talk to some guy. Where is he? Here I'm standing smack dab in the middle of town. Yeah, what's out here? Mystic Water. I guess I'll give that to Empoleon, obviously. Okay. Yeah, nothing else out here. Okay. Yeah, once I get the Super Rod, it'll be worth fishing everywhere, because that's what unlocks, like, all the cool Pokemon that you could find. They just condensed a lot of this stuff down later on, like, all the different, like, rods and everything. You don't get as many in future games. Okay. This Pokemon's not bad, but it's not good either. It's so-so. Feed it more Poffins. Okay. Remember how people thought the truck in red, blue, and yellow is how you got Mew? Yeah, again, nothing like that will ever happen again, unfortunately. Because now on the internet, you know everything in a game before the game is even out, which I think is funny. Are you the move relearner? Yep. Alright, I hate that you require heart skills. Why don't you just accept money like a normal person? There you go, Zen Headbutt. Let's get rid of Psybeam. I really hate that. I'm gonna have to farm for fucking heart scales so I could teach Pokemon semi-decent moves. Like, it's not the worst thing, but it's not great. Alright, so what elemental punch am I gonna teach Medicham? Let's think. Ice Punch would be good against Bertha. So we definitely need to learn Ice Punch at some point. Thunder Punch would be good in general. Fire Punch is also good. Fire Punch would be good against Candace, but her Pokemon are kind of weak anyway. Like, I'm trying to think, like, are there any ice weak Pokemon coming up? And I really don't think so. But it is good coverage since we don't really have an ice type Pokemon. So I know I'm going to need it later anyway, so here's what I'll do. Get rid of Faint. Is that all I have? Yep. Alright, I only have 2, so I have to teach Luxray, Ice Fang, and Fire Fang. That's something I'm going to do later. Like, I need quite a few of these shards. Okay. What am I doing now? Flying, right? I keep messing this up in my head. Oh no, actually, while we're here in Pastoria, let's see if we can do this. Yeah, you're right. I'm also gonna need it for Cynthia. Okay, so it kind of works out. All right, let's waste our money. All right, Azurill, Bidoof. Can we please get a Carnivine before I die? All right, waste of money. This is the worst system I'm at. Oh, where is this? I don't even know where the fuck that is. Okay, good. Welcome to the modern age, motherfuckers. Welcome to the modern age. I love it. I absolutely fucking love it. You can just fucking take a picture. Alright, well, This is pretty much the end of the stream. We're gonna be here for 3 hours trying to catch a fucking Carnivine. Are you excited? Because I am. Can't you tell I'm very excited? I love the Safari game. I don't even know where the hell that is. Well, we could surf now. This is one of the worst Safari zones. It really is. Oh no, I didn't mean to use this. Well, it doesn't matter. Break out so we can move on. Wow. I'm on EST? Yes, sir. Or ma'am. One or the other. I am Eastern Standard Time. I guess, is it Daylight Savings Time? I have no idea. Fuck, where is this thing? I'm just saying, like, this is gonna take forever. You know how the Safari Zone is. If you've played a Pokemon game with the Safari Zone, you know why they fucking left. Like, why they stopped bringing these motherfuckers back. They're awful. Here we go. I think this is it. Now we just have to wait for a fucking thing to show up. I guess I could have taken the train to, what, Area 4? Yeah, well, I messed up. Oh well, such is life. Oh, is this Hoot Hoot kind of high level? I'll try to catch this. And to think, like, this could have been a cool way to reimagine this place and have it be decent, and they messed it up. This is a complete waste. Ow. All right, cool. All right, we're not gonna get as lucky with Carnivine. I'm gonna tell you that right now. We're gonna be working our asses off. I can't wait. You know what they say? We are gonna be working our asses off. Socialize losses, internalize profits. That's how the world works. And if you don't think that way, you're naive. That's how the world works. When you succeed, I succeed. When you lose, oh, you don't know my RNG, dude. By the way, you have to walk in this Safari Zone. You can't just look back and forth to get encounters. Hence, this is one of the worst Safari Zones. This is the worst Safari Zone. Okay, hold on a minute. This is it, right? Okay. Pika Blue. Yeah, that was its original name, was Pika Blue. You're right. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna find everything else. Carnivine is a rare spawn. I hate this. I hate this so much. Please. This is where I want all my RNG to go into. I'll gladly spend half an hour trying to find Dialga. Or try to capture Dialga. Now nothing. Empty. Fucking empty. Fucking empty, man. Psyduck. Yeah, HM Slave found. Yeah, you don't love Bibarel, man? Can you still open honey? Yeah, you can. Okay, so I should just buy a bunch of them. Why did Misty keep Psyduck around? Because it was the comic relief and she liked it. And it was funny, I guess. Probably not as funny now when you're an adult. But when you were a kid, it was kind of funny. I don't know. It would randomly do some cool shit. Bye. I kind of miss they never brought back like the X and Y and Sun and Moon amounts of customization. Well, they have multiple comic reliefs. Oh my god. It can happen. Okay, anyway. Alright. I'm gonna be mad in about 30 seconds. They actually do exist. I'm still mad. I'm still fucking mad. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm still mad. I'm still fucking mad, man. I don't give a shit. I'm still mad. I don't care. Oh.
Help me! Help me!
Fuck, where did I put this shit? Yeah, I don't... My sound clips are all over the place. That's from a Kevin Hart special. I got all kinds of sound clips on my soundboard. I don't use it as much as I used to. I used to sit here and press random sound clips all day on my fucking streams. I don't really do that much anymore. It's no particular reason. I don't know where I put my fucking R. Kelly sound clips, though.
You gonna learn today. You gonna learn what a long dick look like today. No, Dad. She don't need to learn that, please.
I love it. I gotta find where I put fucking, what's it called? Ever watch any of Gallagher's? No, sorry. I wish I had clips from Louis C.K. Louis is fucking hilarious. I regretfully do not. Damn it. Jeff Dunham? No. Trust me, I'm not like a super huge comedian guy. I'm pretty basic. I really like Louis because a friend of mine talked about him and I was like, okay, you know, why not? Oh, I'm just torturing myself trying to catch a Magikarp in here. Whatever. I caught the Pokemon I needed. No, I'm not as well watched as you, my friend. I'm sorry. I wish I was. I genuinely wish I was. Just so that way I could have a real conversation about what... You know they've rotated the model to do this, right? Okay. Timid, which would make it pretty decent, although Gyarados is a physical attacker, I'm pretty sure. I apologize. I'm not a big media fan. I'll say that. I'm a Louis C.K. That's it. I'm a Louis C.K. and a Kevin Hart. And a Dave Chappelle. I did watch Key and Peele, but I don't really remember much of that show. I had like a whole Comedy Central phase. Funny story, it was when I was in Delaware for a wedding. I think it was Delaware. Oh wow, the Magikarp fled. How do you think I feel? I was in Delaware for a wedding. This was ages ago. Thank you. I always like how you put the fucking rod back. Like, fishing is all about patience, and he puts the rod away after 10 seconds. Like, how have they not changed this in Pokemon? Oh! I'm not catching this, am I? Wow. Alright, this run of the Safari Zone has been really good. Holy shit. South Park after season 18. Yeah, I never really watched a lot of South Park. I usually watch it when something like important happens in the world. Serious Nature. Oh, I would use this. I would really use this. I would totally use this. Let's see if we can catch a few more. See, I didn't fish before because I don't think I had a rod back when I came here. Okay, now let's see if we can get lucky. I know a lot of these cartoon shows they've just gone on a long time, you know? They can't really get anything new to replace them on the same level. Why do you think The Simpsons has become like everything it used to make fun of? Oh, thanks. Like, ultimately things just happen. Like they want to make money, they want to stay relevant, they just do it. I mean, it's the same thing we were saying about like Terminator and Star Wars. Same thing, pretty much. It's very unfortunate what happened to a lot of these fucking franchises. I'll say that. So one of my friends was trying to go to Walmart to get something. This is totally not like private info or anything. And they fucking hung up on her. She called and they hung up on her. Yeah, that's happened to me before. I was on some phone call with I think like either a bank or something, and I was just sitting there for like an hour and they hung up on me. You know how fucking mad I was when that happened? I was fucking seething. And so I called back and got someone in 5 minutes. Okay. Just tell them everything's gonna be okay. I think we've all been there before. We've all had a rough run with any sort of customer support. I mean, look, my mystery game, I'm pretty sure at this point the replacement has fallen off the fucking wagon, right? I don't know when I'm getting this game. I was supposed to play it the couple of days before this game came here. That didn't happen, obviously, and now look where we are. So, it was gonna be great. It was gonna be such a good day, and I just should have picked it up when I was out at GameStop. I should have thought 5 steps ahead. Because I went to GameStop to get the Zamazenta card for Ash, and I was like, okay, maybe like I should have said then and there, okay, while I'm here at GameStop, why don't I just pick it up? No brainer, right? Like I never leave GameStop without, you know, getting my used game. I watch them put it in the disc the disc in the thing every time. So, oh, you're dealing with cell phone support? Yeah, good fucking luck. For real. Now I can't get a Magikarp. You ever think anyone would ever say those words? Wow, I'm just catching all of these. To be fair, they're low level. Using the rods changes the levels down, so that's pretty okay. Attack up, defense down. Well, that's not happening. My shit is getting delayed again. Please, Elgato, stop. Stop. Her mom not getting her phone when Dad and I got ours. Oh, you guys got like the family bundle? Yeah, I mean, it's weird like that. Dude, I'm telling you, the supply crisis is no joke. Shit is no joke out here, man. At least we have cranberry sauce, because I love cranberry sauce. I like ocean spray. I don't like actual cranberries in my cranberry sauce. Yes, I know what I'm saying, okay? I'm not so oblivious and lacking self-awareness. Alright, we're done. We have all the Gyarados we need. Okay. That's really all I need from here. I think I'm done. Like, what else am I gonna... I mean, I might as well just get the rest out of my money, right? I don't know. Maybe surfing will give me different Pokemon. Actually, let me go back and surf. Because I'm not gonna find anything new on the ground. This one looks cool, though. I like how the surfing in 3D really works out. Cargo ships like a sea are really going to affect work. Oh, yeah, that would definitely affect you because you're in shipping. Good lord. You have my condolences ahead of time for everything bad that will ever happen to you on the line I'm literally on the line. Give my condolences. That's why, like, I always try to be nice to retail workers, you know? Like not everyone is like a piece of shit, right? Like, you've probably seen the commercials or the trailers or the online videos of dudes like, oh crap, hold on, this will be good. I'm already laughing because I know what I'm gonna do. Oh shit. Okay, it was nothing. Watch. Alright. So, I have a box in my hand, right? Let's say I ordered this box, right? Got something in it, you know, something expensive. It's actually my original Stream Deck box. I use both of them. I didn't break anything. I knocked over my water bottle. It's all good. So, you know, you might order something. You've probably seen the thing online. The dude takes the box. He's about to deliver it. Okay, he gets to your doorstep. And he walks away. Fuck, I threw mud at the whooper. Yeah, they just show up with your package. They're just like, not my problem anymore. Fuck you. I actually have to move this box anyway, so it was kind of okay that I grabbed it. Like, bro. Hold on. Also, speaking of packages that haven't arrived, I have a fucking battery I had to order from like some other country that hasn't come yet, and I don't know. Like at some point I'm gonna have to fucking, I don't know, figure something out with that. I'd be fired in about a month if I worked retail. Oh, wouldn't it be great? That's why I like to be nice to the fucking retail people I talk to, man. Take your time. I'm never in a rush. Trust me. I might be slow to rise, but I'm never in a rush about stuff. Ever. Alright, I think we're wasting time. I don't think I'm gonna find anything. I'm gonna find a shiny in here. My temper is why. Oh, no one on my channel has ever seen me actually pissed. That's never happened. I get fucking mad sometimes. I don't have anger issues, but when shit annoys me, man, it is annoyance. I get mad. But I don't really get mad like that anymore. I don't know. I don't want to say it's because I'm older and wiser, because I'm certainly not much wiser. I feel like I really leveled out at like age 15, unironically. Definitely by 17, and now I'm just, I don't know, on autopilot. There ain't really much else to do, you know? Like, alright. A lot of things in life, the die has been cast. There's not really much I can do about it. We definitely don't need a Meryl. That was an accident. Okay, Carnivine is number 131. Oh god, there's a wrong box 5. 21, 27, 133. Yes. There you go. Actually, I still need to do other boxes. Let's see. You are number 80. $74. Now it would be $75, $76, $77, $78, $79, $80. Yes. Level 15, level 18. There you go. I'm saying that if someone goes off on me for something, you bet should also go off on you. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that. It's hard. Shit gets under your skin, you know, and it's just, after a point, you just get fucking annoyed at shit. I mean, like, I'm not gonna sit here and blame you. What's 23? 1, 7, 13... No, that can't be right. Can it? Am I doing this wrong? 19, 20, 21, 20, no, 21? Wait, hold on. 1, 7, 13, 19, yeah, so this is 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, do I have Kadabra in the wrong spot? Yeah, because wasn't this supposed to be my Alakazam? Maybe maybe I have this guy in the wrong spot. Yeah, okay. Because I'm like 19, yeah, okay. See, this is why you have to check your own work sometimes, because sometimes I'll put Pokemon in the wrong spot, and I'll not realize it while I'm playing fill in the blanks. I hope you don't mean cheat at games, because I have definitely cheated at Pokemon for a long time. Careful? That's not fantastic either. 14. Alright, well, I mean, I could take this, right? They're all kind of bad, whatever. Okay, I think we're good. I do need to evolve those Wurmple. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Perfect timing, actually. I'm gonna use a rare candy, see if I can get a Cascoon. Oops, I have to actually put it in my... No, I have to put him in my inventory first. On their spouse or partner. No, I get that. Sometimes, like, things like that are just like, you know, but why? Man, the stories I could tell you, but I'm not gonna get into that, not now. I'm supposed to have fun playing this game of all things. Yeah, I know, what a curse that must be. Oh god, lax and gentle, like the two actual worst natures imaginable. Watch, they're both gonna be Silcoons, and I'll be mad. It's literally a 50-50. Oh, you can use multiple rare candies? Oh, okay. I mean, I shouldn't even really... What I'll do is I'll undo this, and then I'll just level it normally. I just want to know ahead of time if you know, if this is a Cascoon or not, if I'm wasting my time before I commit to it. What the fuck is that? Alright, well, let's not reload. I'm gonna evolve the other one. Because the bid is set when the thing is evolved, or when you catch it. It's a personality bit that's already automatically generated when the Pokemon is spawned in. Boy, I'm just really unlucky with getting Cascoons. Bag. Alright. Game Genie for Contra or Game Shark for original Ruby Sapphire Emerald. Yeah, like, I wouldn't cheat in an actual... Like, I don't do anything that's outside the bounds of the fucking games. Like, normal gameplay. Like, a lot of TMs in the original games are one-time use and you can never get them again without replaying the game. So I'm just like, no, that's dumb. Why would I fucking exist under... Oh, is this a Cascoon? Is it? Okay, perfect. So the second one turns into a Cascoon. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, it opens in black. It takes a while to load the movie, though. I was kind of hoping they would change it where, like, Dialga does its cry on the screen, because the original version, they didn't do it. Giratina, I think, was the first Pokemon to do its cry when you boot the game. Okay, so we have the wrong Wurmple. You aren't... What? You aren't even good, alright? So we'll keep this guy. I'm going to evolve this one to Cascoon, and then I'm going to evolve that other Cascoon that I have, since that will take less experience. That kind of makes more sense, you know what I mean? Like, that way I'm not spending as much time leveling up a higher level one. I'll only need to get 2 levels, and one of them will be really quick. Oh, shit. Dr. Footsteps. This is really like Pikmin music. It really is. It's actually really nice. Like, you know me, I'm not the kind of person who's like, oh, I just want 1,000 normal Pokeball or 1,000 Master Balls. No, I actually kind of like catching Pokemon in all kinds of Pokeballs, really. That's the real truth. I like catching Pokemon in Premier Balls, all the Apricorn Balls, and like everything. Like, that to me means more than fucking, you know. I just call it Twin Leaf a Hicktown, which is hilarious. Would you like to join the Magikarp and flop around in the mud? Actually, do you ever visit this lake with its water? I think you do, right? I think it gets fixed later. Who's my first Pokemon? Like, I'm not worried about the fight, I'm just wondering. See, Medicham is starting to really warm up to me. Okay, you have the thing. Psychic Headbutt or Zen Headbutt is going to completely destroy Saturn's Toxicroak. I'm pretty sure you only fight Saturn twice. I cannot believe Psycho Cut is an egg move. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to teach it, not Fire Punch. I think we have enough Fire. I think Thunder Punch. I don't know. There's not really a ton of moves I can teach him. I have to look down the move list. See, that's the thing. The move pool is completely different now, so who knows what I can actually teach Medicham. Medicham, Houndoom, Luxray, and Empoleon, and Altaria. That's like 5 Pokemon I really like using. And as usual, the 6th Pokemon is going to be a flex pick, probably. Probably Dialga. So I could cheese. Yeah, hopefully you could just flat out catch Golbat. Then I'm gonna have to raise a fucking low-level Zubat up. What? Oh, Lord. Ice Punch. Why not? Man, the physical special split was like one of the best things that ever happened to Pokemon. So good. Houndoom wants to learn Flame Charge. Fire Fang is 65. I mean, like, it at least lets it build up speed. I mean, it's better than this. Okay. Can Houndowers learn the Fang moves? I don't know. It would learn it from level up anyway, so it's not a big deal. I also think Volkner has a, Volkner has a Magnezone as well, I think, in addition to his Luxray being his, like, defining Pokemon. Okay. Actually, Krogunk would resist Dazzling Gleam. Okay. Because it's part poison. I forget that sometimes. Krogunk is not part dark. Alright, beautiful. Good lord. I really want you to get experience. Okay, let me swap Wurmple in, and then I'm just gonna swap back to Houndoom. I mean, I could use anything, really. Houndoom, He'll just use Houndoom. That's fine. Since they give you so many good fire types. I mean, do they really give you a lot of fire types? I feel like, what are the fire types we've even found? It's like really just Houndoom. Dustox. Because I know I could fight anything and level up the other Cascoon. I could literally fight just random trainers, like 1 or 2 trainers I skipped probably. Even on those surfing routes, I could probably do it. Because I'll skip surfing trainers and then years later I'll randomly like find surfing trainers that I never fought. Okay. What do you want? Are you one of those nitwits we fooled into guarding the entrance? Doesn't matter who you are, it's too late to make a difference. Things are going to get really interesting now. All the legendary Pokemon are going to be brought to our HQ in Veilstone. The mission is proceeding without a hitch. The boss should be pleased. Everything is for everyone and for the good of Team Galactic. I recognize your face. You're the child who raided the Team Galactic building in Eterna City. Jupiter should be ashamed of herself being beaten by a child like that. But anything and anyone that opposes Team Galactic must be crushed. Even the very thought of opposition will not be tolerated. Like actual thought crime. Yo, look at this dude. Did you see that look on his face? Holy shit, that was cool. I think they did a great job with the fucking humans. I think the humans look really good in this game, especially in battle. Yeah, see, now I actually have a little bit of coverage. They did such a good job with the humans. It's crazy. Bronzor. I mean, like, I could... Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, fuck it. I kind of double tap down to Altaria. It doesn't really matter, though. I guess what I could also do is, because you can access your boxes anywhere, you could bring out your catching Pokemon at any time. So I don't have to necessarily have them just around the whole time. I guess I would say that's one good thing. I mean, like, if the system exists, might as well use it to help myself, right? Told you, easy. He has like one of the worst possible Pokemon because it has a quad weakness. It's really tragic. It is so many weaknesses. Yeah, he looks the coolest. Even I, a commander, only managed to buy us time. That's fine. A child like you will never be able to stem the flow of time. Team Galactic will get the 3 legendary Pokemon of the lakes. With their power, we will create an entirely new universe. By now, Mars should have captured the Pokemon of Lake Verity. Yeah, in other words, let's go to Lake Verity. And then later, obviously, you could catch them after everything at Spear Pillar. Malcolm, what timing? Those galactic scoundrels are after the legendary Pokemon. You've got to help Dawn. Ouch, what's with this old timer? Oh, I didn't see that person off to the left. Oops. Well, double battle it is then. I'm not gonna complain. I mean, double battles are fine. I mean, I like them. I wish they were used a little more. I also wish these guys actually use like fully evolved Pokemon. Like we're getting to the point where they're level 30s and they have a Silcoon. Like what? Damn, okay. Oh no. Actually, oh, I thought it was only gonna do 1 damage, okay. We could just leave this thing out. Like, what is it even gonna do? Sure, whatever. Oh no. I like Sucker Punch. Sometimes it's really good, especially if you have a Pokemon that like no one really expects to have Sucker Punch. But yeah. It's also kind of funny because no one really got Aftermath as an ability after this gen. I'm surprised it even is still around, since they like to edit and remove stuff now. Sure. Critical hit. Yeah, I think at some point we're going to start praising Altaria and Medicham. Alright, this is its last Pokemon. Hopefully this is enough to make Wurmple level up. In fact, I'm going to swap Wurmple in for no reason at all. Damn. Alright. Thank you. So now I'm just going to swap out for the other Cascoon, and then that'll level up instantly, because that Cascoon is like level 10. It's like really young. Young, really low level. Okay. As I said, I'm serious about this living dex. Like, the starters are going to be easy. The starters are just reloading the game, playing far enough to be able to catch a Pokemon, and then connecting to the internet to trade. I don't even know how that works. Like, I don't know how you actually trade with other people, I'll be honest. Sure, whatever. My sound keeps getting delayed. Okay. They probably would have made these version exclusives if they could. They could not take back Cascoon, Wurmple being able to evolve into Cascoon. They would totally take this back if they could. Okay. Oh, did I release that Wurmple? Oops, that was the Wurmple I was supposed to have take up the Wurmple slot. That's a mistake. It's not a big one. It's just like, damn, I did not think ahead when I did that. Alright. I'll knock your Pokemon into orbit. If this mission is successful, we will get a nice bonus. As I said, I feel bad for Rocket Grunts, man. Any grunt in any of these teams, they're just, I don't know, man. I like the implication that Team Skull members were like rejects from society. Like a lowland society is just like really messed up like that. Sadly, that is not something that actually happened. Actually, we should level up this thing instantly, right? Yeah, told you. It's actually kind of a waste almost, but whatever. Hopefully they only have these Pokemon and that's it. Damn, it grew up 3 levels? What the fuck? Yeah, this is kind of a waste of experience. Oh well. It's not the worst thing ever. There, let's see if I can knock it out with Brian. Alright, cool. Like, we're just scratching off Pokemon left and right, so I'm feeling kind of good about stuff. I think I'll take that Barboach next. I know I'm going to have to level up some duplicate Pokemon, obviously, eventually. There's like no real way around that. Gust. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna sit in a box for all eternity, but at least you could, you know, have decent moves, I guess. I guess I should do Magikarp next, since everyone knows that's kind of an easy one to do. Which do you think? Serious? Sure. We're about to battle Mars. Yeah. I don't know how I couldn't remember her name. That face, it brings back bad memories. I'm talking about Valley Windworks. I caught a whole lot of trouble for that little incident. What's with that look on your face? You do remember me, don't you? Fine, whatever. I'll tell you who I am again. I'm Mars, one of Team Galactic's commanders. How cute. You think the two of you could save the day in your little game of hero? Not a chance, not even a teeny one. You're all going down. She doesn't double battle you, right? No way. Yeah. Just Dawn is just kind of useless, unfortunately for her. Ice Punch. If I could get away with using Ice Punch, it's probably better to use that. Just so I could blow through all my other moves. Alright, there you go. We're getting there. It's gonna use Fake Out because that's all it ever does. Like, I'm not even mad. It's... Oh, okay, or Aerial Ace. And I insta-shoot it, so... Another level up. Mist? No. I don't think I have ever used Mist a day in my life. No, we'll stay. Is there only last Pokemon? Yeah. Okay. It was, oh, that was guaranteed then. Dude, I'm telling you, Medicham is so good. People sleep on some of these Pokemon, dude. I lost again, so first it was Valley Windworks, and now it's Lake Verity that I owe you for. This shouldn't be happening to a Team Galactic commander. Calm down, Mars. I've done my part in all this. My mission was to transport the Lake's Pokemon to our HQ. That's right, I accomplished my mission without a problem. Team, we're pulling out. The boss is waiting for us at the headquarters. The Pokemon of the three lakes are connected somehow. Thanks to Saturn's grandstanding at Lake Valor, a cavern appeared here. It was the cavern where the Pokemon Mesprit slept. Mesprit appeared too, probably to go help its friends. That worked out well for us, so it's super easy to catch. So now we've got them all. Mesprit, the being of emotion, Azelf, the being of willpower, and Uxie, the being of intelligence. With the now we have all three, you can look forward to what Team Galactic has in store for them. I see this also occurred at Lake Valor. Another legendary Pokemon was taken by Team Galactic. Both of you went up against full-fledged criminals. The fact that you're unharmed is reason enough to celebrate. What about Lake Acuity? Is Barry safe? Do we do that? Oh yeah, we have to. Okay, so now we actually go north. I think to even get to that temple, we have to defeat Candace. So, even though they're like dropping a ton of hints about Veilstone, 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 you actually can't go to Veilstone yet. Even if you wanted to. I kind of don't remember doing the Veilstone HQ, so that's a little bit new to me. Like new to remember at least. Okay. I do not have honey to slather that tree, so once I get to Veilstone, or once I get up there, I need to, Oh, I don't have strength. What the fuck? Where do you get strength from? I actually have no idea. I have no idea where you get strength from. You definitely should have it by now. Oh, never mind. Obtain TM strength at the Lost Tower? What the fuck? What? Alright, well, at least the game is nice enough to just tell you as soon as you try to go over there. I mean, I guess while we're flying around, I guess I should probably, what is it? I guess I should probably go back and get some honey. I don't know if there's any honey trees up north, so... We'll buy like another 10. I mean, we probably have tons of money because I haven't bought anything in a while. I'll buy 10. I'll buy 20 actually. It's only 2,000, or rather 1,000 per 10. That's nothing. I guess I'll buy 3. Sure. Is it almost 2? Not even. Okay, I might just do that off stream. See if we catch anything. Because I'd have to be here for another long time. Right? Let's make sure that it's still the same. How do I do this? I keep forgetting how to fly. There you go. It's a great out of context quote. Yep. It's already slathered with honey. I don't know why they let you re-slather. I don't know if you can only get strength now or if I just passed it up earlier, because I don't even remember the Lost Tower. And depart Pokemon sleep. This is the Lost Tower. You can go around, but I want the item, obviously. Are there wild I guess there must be wild encounters. I've just been lucky. It's probably like Pokemon Tower again. Everyone's favorite creepypasta, which they tore down, by the way, in Gen 2. They built a radio tower. They did move like the stuff into another house, but you know. Kind of crazy how much Kanto changes. Okay. I'm thinking maybe Fire Punch might be better, honestly. Because that way I could use a fire move and no one's weak to ground. I mean, technically I could make the same argument for Thunder Punch. It's just I really want to have an ace in the hole when dealing with Hippowdon and all those other Pokemon. I really do not want to have to deal with them normally. Oop. Oval Stone. I think that's necessary for Happiny to evolve. My Pokemon were taken from me. Team Galactic did it. Ever since, I've never forgiven their faces. So he battles you. He isn't. No, damn, that's a nice jacket. Holy shit. Yo, and the Gyarados looks embroidered too. That's pretty cool. It's remembering the first time it met me. I like how each Pokemon says something different. Probably just like the start of the bonding process, you know? And soon we'll be dodging attacks for free, basically. It's one of those things, I'm not sure why they introduced it into the series at all. The only thing that it really does is it just makes it so Pokemon just... I don't know, it just gives you a lot of free shit for doing not really anything. Okay, let me check on this really quickly, because I'm getting sussed really quickly. Let's see, is it just slow and I'm just being impatient? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I want to check on something that I was doing in the background. It's still working. As intended. Sure, just on the off chance I don't get to move. I mean, at this point it doesn't really matter, so... Oh no. Pichu. I think by the time we get what, halfway up the path, we'll need to swap out Gyarados, which is fine. Because these are Pokemon roughly around its level. Maybe there's a trainer or two that I missed somewhere on this route. Because Pichus are not doing it, but that Pikachu was pretty decent. I need to shake off my sorrow. Please battle with me. Yeah, see, I think those are stuffed Bonsly. I don't think those are real Bonsly. Or I guess you could argue maybe those were her actual Pokemon. I don't know. I always thought they were fake Bonsly. Oh shit, I'm still paralyzed. You really... 1 damage? I think so. I literally think it was 1 damage. Like, exactly. My sorrow has deepened. She has 3 Bonsly, but apparently only 1 for battle. Okay, let me cure this, just because I have to buy more basic healing items with my infinite money, basically. Makes no difference where we are. If you have a Pokemon with you, I reckon you ought to have battle. My Pokemon's a lively one. At least they're not running around with Miltanks. Like, again, a lot of people stress over Whitney's Miltank being really strong. Unless your Pokemon is Quilava, you could just use like an X-Defender too on her Clefairy and just pray that her Metronome like doesn't really do anything. Because there's a high chance that she'll just pick a bad move for Metronome. and then you win. If Miltank can't really damage you with rollout, it's not really going to damage you with anything. Like maybe Stomp, I guess. But the real problem is that it's tanky and you won't kill it before rollout reaches its full potential. Okay. 9,000. Dude, I love the amulet coin. Oh wow, yeah, there are random encounters. It's just ghastly. I should use Mew to synchronize, what's it called? I should just synchronize Dialga to be a serious nature and call it a day. Not even think about it, not even stress about it. Oh, sweet Golbat. Very nice. It's a good thing I still have False Swipe on Altaria, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to reduce its HP. This is what I mean, you always kind of need a False Swiper, especially if you're still in the catching part of your playthrough. That's fine. I would have been in trouble if it did it before, but I mean, I swapped out on turn 1. Okay, I'm not using priority moves. I never understood Quick Guard. Like, I understand how it's supposed to be used. I just never want to use anything like it ever. I just feel like, I mean, look, maybe in competitive, obviously, but in normal gameplay, what is Quick Guard really going to do for you? I think in Sun, one of the Pokemon that you could capture using the island scan was a Monferno that knows Quick Guard. Where's Zubat? What the fuck? Hold up, where's Zubat? Oh, it's literally on page 1. Hilarious. So here's what I'll do. I'll move that there. You're going to become my Crobat. And you're just going to be the Zubat. So at some point I'm going to level this thing. I don't know when, but basically we're good enough on those. Yeah, now we just need Graveler, right? We need Graveler and another Kadabra. I can't embarrass myself again, not in front of my girlfriend. I don't want to look bad again, not when my boyfriend is watching. I didn't do the fucking voice. I'm sorry, I haven't had my pumpkin spice latte. Oh wow, they actually have fucking normalized. They don't just do the weird fucking greater than, less than signs. It's so cool that all these characters have like actual models that you could see. Alright, we're gonna get rid of you. I could probably just Aqua Jet. Just don't even like move at all. It's really cool to see the actual trainers in battle, you know? I like how Faulkner, you won't even have an ice type move by the time you fight Faulkner, like at all. I don't even think you can. They actually removed Mayreep in Crystal, so it's actually harder to beat him in Crystal technically. Alright. All stars where the spirits of departed Pokemon are put to rest, those that enjoyed long lives, those whose times were short. All the departed Pokemon shall find solace here. It's good of you to have visited here. Take these technical machines. I'm guessing 96 is strength. Right? Strengthen the hidden moves out. Perfect. Have you met Fantina? She's a hard one to get a read on, but she's the compassionate sort. You know, she's a regular visitor here. I think your journey out of this place less frightening. Take this, the cleanse tag. Let the first Pokemon in your team hold it. It will help keep wild Pokemon away so you can leave unhindered. But I don't really care, it's fine. You might even find something good on the way out. Now, can you squeeze through here? Yes, you can. I don't like to avoid Pokemon encounters normally because that's technically a role that you don't get in favor of a shiny Pokemon. I know that that sounds like really forced, but I mean, like, it is. It's the truth, right? Every wild encounter that you don't encounter is a shiny Pokemon that you didn't get, potentially. Like, you could argue that the odds were so low anyway, you were never going to get one, but, you know. That's, like, kind of the point. I don't know, maybe you will. Like, it's not impossible. You see, you're going to get a shiny Pokemon one day randomly, and it's just going to come out of nowhere, and you're not going to expect it, because that's exactly what happened to me with, like, my last 3 legitimate ones. Both from hatching, well, not the Gen 2 ones, obviously, because I'm intentionally trying to hatch for them. But, you know, both from Gen 2 and, you know, Gen 6, when I hatched that shiny Piplup and didn't even notice. Like, there's a lot of times where I just was hatching or just doing whatever, and I'm like, oh, there's my shiny. Alright, we're gonna level up off of this. I don't even remember how to get the odd keystone. I really hope, like, the internet makes this actually viable. Like, you could just randomly encounter people online. That would be pretty good. I mean, like, obviously we could just wait for Pokemon Home to import it, but that, you know, where's the fun in that, right? Okay, good. Nice flip. Like, where's the fun if you just, you know, Pokemon Home just comes along and I just import 490 some Pokemon, right? I forget, do you need to see all the Pokemon? Or do you need to catch them to get the National Dex? I forget if it... I think it might be seeing, but what I remember is, like, I couldn't find a way to find Lumineon, so I just resolved to evolve it myself. So that was not fun. Where do I find Kadabra, anyway? Oh no, I'm gonna... Okay, good. I think you have to do the weird... Oh, no. I think you have to do the weird turn shit. Okay, maybe not. I think they changed the rules about it. I think as long as you're moving, you don't lose your speed. Okay, that's different. Kind of want to go back and catch a Kadabra, honestly. Like, now that I'm high enough level, I could just false swipe it. Just so that way I have a spare one. Okay. I very much like these systems. Maybe I should take the Scyther with me. Because we're going all the way to Snow Point, because you have to beat Candace in order to get Rock Climb, so that way you can go up into the temple. This is kind of like a long, like, bookmark that they put on this plot line. They're like, you need to go check up on Barry at Lake Acuity. And you don't do it for a while, like a long time. Like, it's a journey arc, basically. Oh shit, this is kind of what I was looking for. You know it's not gonna do any damage. Yeah. Jeez. I don't want to, like, hit him with something. He's gonna totally faint, because Grappler has no special defense. And all he knows are rock moves, so I'm just getting trolled right now. I mean, it would be worse if I had the fucking Scyther, so it's not exactly terrible. We'll just heal. Try to get him into yellow. Yes, I'm gonna use it all for this fucking Graveler. Okay, can I can't. This is why I fucking hate Pokemon, like, for real. Like, I just did all that work, invested all of that, and they give them this troll fucking move. Like, are you serious? It's such bullshit. That is one of the things that pisses me off so much about Pokemon, like, for real. You do all that investment, all that time, everything, and then he just kills himself. Now, they want to talk about removing moves and they didn't get rid of self-destruct. Go fuck yourself. Sincerely. Unbelievable. Literally no reason for these moves to exist. They literally promote bad behavior. Dude, it's always a Bibarel. It's not even like it's random or anything. Oh, now it's Bidoof. I'm sorry. Gotta keep it varied, you know? Here, candy. Technically, not technically, I haven't spent any of my candy since I reloaded, so... That's ridiculous. That's the shit that annoys me, man. Oh, God. Well, it's, believe it or not, it's actually easier for me to see if I look on OBS. Okay. Kinda. Not really. I'll just have to look on OBS and run around. So now these Meditite are probably a little bit closer to evolving. If I had known that. Yeah, level 32. I think there's water in here, and you could surf here and catch Feebas, I want to say, but I could be wrong. Alright, we're going to try to catch this Clefairy. Oh no. This is the other one. They just fucking heal. This is why you gotta put these dudes to sleep. Or just in general, just strike harder than them. Oh, Lord. How much PP does Moonlight have? Because I feel like we're going to be here for at least 5 turns. Okay. Force Palm. I was waiting for the paralysis. I'm always waiting for the side effect to just come out of nowhere. Alright. I like how it says Altaria fell from the sky. And it's still flying. Nice one. Petal Blizzard? Critical hit. We pretty much have to use Ultra Balls at this point. There's not really much of a choice. I guess I should take 6 Pokemon just so someone can get experience, right? Because I definitely don't want Clefairy to gain experience. Number 100. Oh, what new Life Do? This thing could just heal itself for non-stop. We actually got really lucky. It could just fucking sit there and heal for like 15, 20 turns for no reason, so that's good. What is this? 91, 97, 98, 99, 100. Okay. What am I gonna take? Could try using Barboach. That would be fine. Skorupi we could always take. We already used Swablu. We could take Meryl. I mean, I kind of like it. You get Aquatail and Play Rough, which is kind of neat. But that's what I mean, like, I haven't found any Pokemon like I really want to use as my final Pokemon, really. I mean, I guess I could take Scyther. I mean, it's not like I have anyone else to take, so. Yeah, so there's water down there. I'd have to even look to see what's really out there. Is that it? Yeah, here we go. Out in the blizzard. So we should just be finding like a bunch of Snovers and stuff now. Pokemon that can only exist out in cold temperatures. It's hailing. Come on, where's our Snover? Jesus, where, like, come on. Is this male or female? I don't know the difference. I think this is male, and female has 2 white bands instead of 1. Yeah. Oh, this is actually a bad idea because I'm going to get hit by an ice move and I'm not going to enjoy it. It's going to be quadruple damage. But I mean, like, we're way high above the level for this area. Maybe he just wants to use Razor Leaf. Don't worry, he'll use Ice Shards or something and that'll be just an instant death. Does an instant knockout. 107 HP gone in an instant. Candace is actually really easy if you have Monferno. But once again, we're going to the gym that has the actual soft lock, and since this game still hasn't been, it's still not been updated, I mean, it's still in the game. Like, Jesus, man. Docile and snow warning. 142, oh no, how do I do math? This will be 140, so it'll be right here. We still need to get another one for Obama Snow. Oh, sweet, Noctowl. We could just skip all of this bullshit. That's why I can't wait to get a Scizor, because I'll have the steel type, so I'll be a little more resistant and tanky when I false swipe. I wonder if Scizor can learn Hypnosis. I actually should look that up. If I could ever find my mouse cursor. I kind of want to say it can. I feel like I've seen it, but I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, I have no idea. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Alright. I can heal. You can't. You're gonna get hit by hail. But I can't false swipe it down to nothing because it'll die from the hail. That's nice. As bad as this is gonna be. 2, 3. Wow, nice. Like, that's what I mean. This has just been a very struggle-free playthrough of fucking Diamond. Just because, like, all the challenges kind of removed, because you could just have as much money and as many items as you want. Like, we're not even playing with action replay on, and it feels like it in a weird way. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of one of these. Careful. I mean, I'll move it over here. I'll figure out what to do with it later. Like I said, Hoot Hoot's one of my favorite Pokemon, so I'm pretty biased. I remember I had one in my original Platinum run, I think. I'm an ace. I can see that you're an ace, too. Ambipom. I don't know where you get a Apom from in the first place. I think Apom might be another fucking Honey Tree Pokemon, of all things. Attack falls? Maybe? Yeah. And defense, okay. Don't worry, you'll be fine. It's kind of cool thinking that all the Johto Pokemon that were in Coliseum could get evolutions in this game, for the most part. Except for Stantler. Stantler's the only Pokemon that didn't really get one. I forget if there's even a Shadow Girafarig. We'll use Houndoom. I like how they're also ace trainers, but they look more normal. They don't have green hair and all the weird stuff. What the fuck? Hi. I'm fully kitted up and equipped. Anytime will be fine. Man, I really wish we had Megas. That would be so cool to have Mega Lopunny and Mega Altaria. I probably should have swapped, actually. Oh, Medicham still has the fucking amulet coin. Oops. I forget to swap that around, so in some games I used to just give multiples to all my Pokemon, just because so that way I don't have to even think about it. Especially if I don't need any items equipped. Like, why would I, you know, what does it matter then? Alright, cool. I just gotta figure out where you get an Apom from. I'm guessing all of these Pokemon that I don't know where you get them from for sure. It's all just a bunch of Pokemon from, you know, fucking honey trees or random stuff. Find the odd keystone or whatever by interacting with however many people or you know, just in general a right mess. Just a complete mess of things to run around and do. What? What? Oh, I hit the wrong button anyway. Look at these people are just willingly sitting out in the middle of a driving blizzard just to have the chance of someone stumbling by for a Pokemon battle. It's not psychic. Yeah, it's not psychic. I always get this mixed up. Because Slowbro and all the Slowpoke family is water psychic, and you know, Starmie is. I always forget Golduck is not a psychic type. It just learns psychic moves because I don't know. I guess they figured having every water type be water psychic would just be a bad idea. Like in Fire Emblem Warriors, where every spear user was also a fucking flying user, flying unit until the DLC. Good times, really. It's a game I like. It's just as I don't know how they overlooked that obvious balance flaw, but they did. That was a thing that happened. All right. Oh no. Oh no, I walked right into him. I should have gone the other way. What could you even have? Snover? Oh yeah, Sneasel because of Weavile. I forgot about that. It's funny because is Weavile in the decks? The original Diamond and Pearl decks? I actually really like Sneasel. I like Weavile too. They're fun Pokemon. Alright, here we go. A warm bed and little else. What a great sign. Alright, there you go. It's a bed. I have thick fat like some Pokemon, so I have to bundle on clothes. Okay. I mean, can we get maybe like another Snover? Doesn't matter. It could be any Snover. Just a Snover. Oh shit, I'm a Machoke. I mean, we already found Wild Machoke before. I already have a good one anyway. Here we go. This is a female Snover because the middle band is white. There are a lot of Pokemon that have gender differences, and like they continued on to have some that had them, but for the most part it was mostly just things that already existed, you know? Hey, sure. Yeah, I was a little bit afraid of that. Oh no, could you, why would you do this to me? Unbelievable. You can't sort, by the way. I only have 2 Persims. I mean, I have money. I'd rather just spend the full heal. Because with those Persims, I could plant... I really should just plant 2 of them. Like, right outside Eterna City. Just plant 2 of them, and then that way I could, like, get maybe, I don't know, 6. And then after those 6, I'll be able to get, you know, plant 4. I'll just be able to constantly, you know, it's multiplication. Nice. That was a... That wasn't a crit, it's because of swagger, okay. Alright, we're gonna withdraw anyway. Dude, swagger is annoying. So many Pokemon in this generation have it. They only used to be the Maiinas in Gen 3 that would really use it. I don't even think it was a TM until this generation. Okay. I'm sure there's something else out here. Like, eventually I'm gonna have to look around, like, what's on all the routes and stuff. I'll probably do that eventually. I think I'm just gonna try to get to Snow Point. Yeah, you have to fight this guy. I think I'm just gonna try to get to Snow Point, and then that'll probably be the stream since tomorrow is Thanksgiving. I don't particularly see myself playing this. I have my alarm set, so I'll come back just so I could, you know. I'll come back at the end just so I could, you know, check out my other Pokemon. But that's kind of why I want to reach Snow Point, so that way I could fly back there and when I end. Like, now we're actually just going up through the blizzard. Alright, Scyther. Pelipper. Sure. We haven't used Luxray in ages. He has one more I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's going to ask me if I want to swap out anyway. Moonblast. Dazzling Gleam is 80. This is 95 with a better chance. Yeah, this is just better Dazzling Gleam. Probably less power points. No, it is more. It's just flat out better than Dazzling Gleam. I forgot that it even learns that. Hippopotas. Ah, you're paralyzed, so we'll just use Empoleon. It's kind of ironic. A penguin Pokemon is actually weak to hail because of its typing. Oh, well, don't worry. Now I'm immune. I can also survive a sandstorm. Like, on some level, like, I could see how people would think Empoleon would be water ice. Maybe in some alternate universe they made it water ice, but because they made it water steel, this shit is so strong in Gen 4. That's a person, probably. This is also the route where you evolve Eevee into Glaceon. It might be specifically up over here. While I was finding my way through the blizzard, I dropped a TM and had to move Rock Climb. Wonder if this is it right over here. Yep. Obviously we can't use it yet. We have to defeat Candace. Do you get anything if you show it to him? I think he lets you keep it, obviously. But... you found the TM, but I already given up the TM for lost, so you found it. It's yours to keep. Make good use of it. I like your honesty, though. Let me reward you with this. Yeah, the Icicle Plate. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. That Icicle Plate I found under the snow. I'm no expert, but it looks to be of ancient origin, even as old as the time when Sinnoh came into being. I wonder if all these lines existed, or if they're added specifically because they know Arceus is going to happen. Oh. Oh shit, it's a dead end. I guess you go this way. Whoop! Got him. And scroll him off screen. Good. Yep, no avoiding. All the way from over there. And then she walks over and is like, oh, Pokeball battle? Whoop, whoop. I didn't heal. Shit. I literally forgot. That's nice. I don't know why I'm thinking that healing is done automatically. But yeah, it seems like I'm not gonna play this probably until Friday. So on Friday we'll resume, and we'll probably either get up to Dialga and or catch it. Depends how much time I have to put into it for that day. Wow, it broke through the paralysis so I wouldn't worry. And this shit isn't broken. I didn't even have to use an item. I have to get Seeking as well. Jeez, we're gonna have such fun leveling and trying to complete this Pokedex. Come on, be something good. Nope. Hell, it might even be worth my time to like grind a little bit in the underground, since that's pretty much more or less the same stuff. Not even catching anything, just fucking doing the drilling and all that. Yeah, here you go. Since you can't go to Acuity Lakefront, you just keep going this way. Oh shit, you can't just find Wild Medicham. Well, I've had this one forever, so... Actually, I will probably need a female just for breeding, but oh well. Free Ultra Ball. And then Saturday I'll probably stream this just a little bit as well. Probably not gonna have another big stream of this probably till next week, just to mix it up. A little bit because it's the holiday season, and that's pretty much the big reason why like it's kind of weird. Okay. I don't even remember where the Pokemon Center is. So much of this game just sounds like a Pikmin game. It's really crazy. Alright, there you go. Yeah, you could heal status effects, you could dodge moves, you could do extra damage. Like, this like partner Pokemon mechanic just really kind of changes the game fundamentally. Like, it's way strong. Okay. Now that we've done all that, I'm going to go back. Where's the first tree I slathered? I think it's over here. And I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to chill. I'll probably run around the underground for a little bit off stream. You're not going to miss anything. I'm not going to progress anything anyway. Alright. But anyway, that's going to be it for the stream, just because it's late. And I'm going to probably just chill. Not really do too much. And I'm going to free up some computer memory so this can finish, since it didn't finish the whole time I was streaming. So yeah, pretty much. Next big stream of this will be on Monday, but Friday and Saturday I'll probably do like some small little streams, just so, oh god, just so that way I can make progress. We might even finish the story on Saturday. It really just depends if I have all the stuff that I need. Like, it depends if I can get Dialga really at a decent time and all that. So in any event, yeah, no problem, Ash. See you later. Thanks for the stream. As you saw, I got the skull fossils, so I'm gonna eventually, once we get Dittos and stuff, we can figure out that whole mess. So I'll get around to that eventually, but for now, yeah, I'm gonna re-upload part 2. By the way, I'm gonna render that tonight, so that's also going to go up tomorrow. Just it's nothing new. It's everything you've already seen. In any event, big ups.
Chad and
Oh god.
Stacy and Chad, winners of the genetic lottery.
That is actually on the same button as this. Just on a different tab. Anyway.
Help me! Help me!
Good night.